And we're live. Hello and welcome everybody to another stream. Today is February the 5th and we're going to get back on Astrid in an attempt to redeem ourselves because we've been having some issues here. Not gonna lie. We've been having some problems. However, I think we're in the clear now. We did lose our shoes, unfortunately, and that was my fault because I ripped them to shreds. So let's get back on survival and let's load one of our two characters up. So we have Mackenzie, who's at the airfield, staged and ready to go. And now we're going to go back onto Astrid. We're on day 8, 11 hours and some change. So we're ready to do our first run though. And we're not going to do anything too crazy. We're just kind of hanging out, taking it easy. This water is done, so we'll go ahead and grab that. So what do we got here? 2 saplings that are still curing. And those are actually just about done. Wait a minute. This one we'll take with us. Alright, we got a few other things going on here. Alright, so the rest of this we're going to leave. We'll take our bedroll. Somebody had mentioned that we overlooked the bedroll at Carter Hydro. And I appreciate that. I did not even see that.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
So we'll have to go back and investigate. Alright, now we did search this cave yesterday. I don't think there's anything of interest in here. We're not going to be using this rope that we keep passing by. There's no need for that. However, we're going to go and grab some birch bark as we make our way towards the forge. And if you don't know, we're going to be forging in the Muskeg. So this is our first forge of this particular run, but if you look closely, we got no shoes. As a result, we did get frostbite, and more than likely we're going to get frostbite one more time. Now we're super duper tired. Probably we'll have to get some coffee. Actually, you know what? Since we're so tired and it's so close to night, let's just hang out here for the night, and we'll leave tomorrow. We got a lot of food outside, so we're not going to be going hungry anytime soon. And that'll give those other saplings a little bit more time to cure. Let's put this down right there. Now, I had a lot of books. Aha, so we have this sewing primer book that we could potentially read. All right, that is cured. So now, adding to our list of things to get is going to be the red tools. Still need the mag glass, and now we need some shoes. So I'm hoping that there's going to be some shoes here at the Muskeg somewhere near the forge, either on the workbench perhaps, or in one of the lockers. Do we have a pry bar? All right, we still have a pry bar. We have everything else. All these rabbit pelts should be cured and ready to go. Along with these 2 deer hides. Got 1 cured maple. We got our 4 cured birch saplings and 12 feathers. A little bit of cloth. A lot of coal. We have our pots, some coffee, some herbal teas. Actually, our med kit's looking pretty good, actually. 2 stems, some antibiotics, birch bark that we haven't even prepared yet, and a couple reishi teas, 6 bandages, and 2 of the old man beard wound dressings. So we're in good shape. I feel pretty good about this particular run now. We're going to do our best not to make any more mistakes. So, let's go and take our... Alright, we're doing good on calories, we're doing good on hydration, so let's try to read this book. I don't typically like to read these sewing books, however, it comes back to haunt me when it's time to actually start making animal gear. So that'll take us into nightfall, so we have, what, 3 more hours on that particular book? And then we can use it as firewood.
I am too tired to think straight.
And I think that'll do it. Now, we do need to work on our cooking skill. Let's go ahead and prep these. Oh, we had more birch bark than I realized that needed to be prepped. So let's get this done before we actually head to sleep. We got 3 more doses. So yeah, we're on, what, level 3 cooking? And our goal is to get to level 5. Let's take a look at our skills here. Got a ways to go before we actually get to cooking skill 5. No worries, though. We'll get there. Carcass harvesting also pretty low. Fire starting pretty low. How many fires have we started? I can tell you for a fact that it only takes about 50 fires. I think exactly 50 fires to get to level 3. So we've done 14. So we definitely need to make more fires. And more often. Let's head back. Make sure that we're hydrated. And let's go 10 hours. So one thing that I want to do while we're in the Muskeg, obviously we're going to go bear hunting. There's no doubt about that. We're also going to try and find a moose. Now I do know there's a moose that's in the other zone right next to us. Right there in the basin. Pretty easy to get to. And I would say that moose is fairly easy to hunt. It's not extremely dangerous. A lot of cliffs and crags, hiding spots. All right, let's go ahead and pick this up. So we're still a little bit early. And because of that, yeah, we got the calories. Let's go ahead and finish this sewing book up. All right, that'll bring us into towards midday, so it'll be a little bit warmer outside. I don't think we have any more books. And that didn't really do anything for us right now in the short term, but slowly but surely, we're working our way to mending level 3. All right, let's get out of here. We got some food outside. How are our saplings looking? That one's cured. We'll take that one with us. Still got some time on these guts and these maples and birch, so we'll leave these right here. I'm going to take the shortest route possible to get down here to Spencer's. Temperature is really cold. So there is an extremely likely chance that we're going to get frostbite again. As I said, I'm going to try to avoid that at all costs. Let's go ahead and grab some extra birch bark and get these reishi mushrooms right here. Now, it is possible for a moose to spawn in this area, but I don't see any moose markings. Got a little bit of meat on this. Actually, that's a lot of meat. Wow. Okay, let's hang out here for a second.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, that's a nice package of meat there we got. Almost a 3-pack. How about this weather, though? This weather's kind of suspect. I still don't have any tinder, really. No tinder? Let's use the accelerant, then. Alright, so we need to get cattail heads for tinder.
That's a good one.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Does not sound good. Oh, that was 2 pieces of coal. I did not mean to put 2 on there, just 1. 2's a little bit much. Let's move. Gotta hurry. Alright, 51 and 47. Can we get this hide? I really want that guts too. Well, we need everything. We need... I have to wait a little bit for that to get this down to like 40% or something. Yeah, there goes the fire. Son of a... Alright, see if we can't keep this fire going a little bit longer, but we need some firewood. Try to keep this going at least long enough to cook these steaks up. Alright, so I'm gonna wait till this gets to be about 1 minute, and then we'll try to keep it going. And we'll just do it like that. So it may take us a little bit longer, but I think we'll be alright. As long as the wind doesn't get too crazy on us, then we should be alright. Can't do any speed cooking. Right, so while we're waiting on that, is there anything else that we can do? I know we had some... Yeah, we can prepare some more birch. Maybe looking at a blizzard here. Very, very soon. Let's see if we can't find some more feathers. There we go. Need to have a couple more sticks. Maybe like 1 or 2 more sticks. We got these. There we go. Here we go. There we go. We got, what, 13, just a few more minutes. Come on. And while we're doing that, let's drop some of our tea. Alright, how many is this? That's 900 calories. We'll leave that there. Yeah, I really would like to get this hide and get this, get these guts out of here. Probably not going to happen, though. We got 5 minutes. That one's just about done. Still need a little bit more time on this one, though. So let's go ahead and put another stick on.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Perfect. And this one's got a minute, so that worked out okay, I suppose. The only part that I messed up is we put 2 pieces of coal on there, and really, that should have just been 1 piece of coal, so I don't know if it double tapped or what. It's not like my mouse is super sensitive. Now I'm trying to decide, should we run down to the Muskeg forge, or should we wait here for a little bit? Kind of tempted to wait here, get this hide out of this deer, and the guts too. Same time, I would really like to get started on the actual forging, you know, crafting our bow, crafting our weapon, getting our arrows made, and then potentially grabbing some new shoes. Put 1 more stick on there because we got, we're not going to, I don't know, we may be able to get this one done, but we need more firewood though. It's not too far, you know, provided that we don't run into too much trouble. It's not that far. 32 minutes left.
Surrounded by snow. Nothing to drink.
Well, that's not going to work. 15 minutes is way too long. See if we can't break down any of these torches. There might be a couple bad torches. Not really. But it might be alright with the 3 sticks that we have. As long as the wind doesn't pick up. got 20 minutes left. Alright, and suppose let's do a little bit of water too while we're waiting. It's gonna be about the same amount of time. I can't remember if we have purification tablets or not. I don't think we do. All right, 9 minutes left. No sticks whatsoever, not in our immediate area. All right, then we'll just have to make do. We should be able to get this water at least melted, and then we can finish boiling it when we get to the forge. So I think we'll be all right. If there is a blizzard that comes in, we'll be all right. We'll be just fine. Let's grab this. Yeah, we'll go ahead and pick that up, pick our can up. And let's get out of here. We can handle a sprained wrist, that's fine. Alright, where are these deer running from? We have wolves in the area. We are wolves. Somewhere close by. Let's get some more sticks. We got another carcass right there. Well, this wind is definitely going to be slowing us down, so I don't know about this wind. It's going to need to do something here very soon. Can't get there fast enough at this pace. This is far too slow. However, this is our first time in the Muskeg, so we still have the entire zone to explore. We got Poacher's Camp to check out. We also have that hunting blind. There should be a couple abandoned fires not too far from where we are at. What else do we got? Got the high blind. Not to mention, the forge itself. There's a couple other shelters close by. Of course, that also means we have fresh wolves ready to go. We got a couple bears too. See any of our bear friends? There's one wolfster right there. We're gonna stay to the left. Alright, so I'm gonna take a pit stop up ahead of us. That's Poacher's Camp, so we're gonna stay there for just a little bit, get warmed up, Maybe grab some more supplies. Should be some coal there, maybe some food. Might even get lucky and find some shoes. I don't think I've ever found shoes, though, at the poacher's camp. Not to say that there couldn't be shoes there, but... Alright, I want those cattails, but I don't want the risk of falling into the ice. Speaking of which, we should be alright. Oh, nope. No, we're not going to be alright getting that way. I'm going to have to... Alright, let's not backtrack. Let's go this way. Alright, can we get across here? Oh, it's a little bit too windy.
I think I need to lie down.
It's a little bit too windy to run. We wouldn't make it. Let's go a little bit farther back. I didn't really want to backtrack this far, but we don't really have a choice. Not going to be able to cross this ice. Not with this high power wind, that's for sure. It's not going to happen, so we got to be careful. We don't need hypothermia. I already have frostbite, and we're probably going to get another round of frostbite before it's all said and done. Let's go ahead and drink that other tea. Alright, which one is it? Alright, it might have gotten cold then. That's not going to work. Nope. No to that. That's not going to happen. All right. Also, why are we still super duper tired?
If I don't warm up soon.
I'm not sure what's going on with our energy meter here. We didn't do anything today except for read for a few hours. We harvested a little deer meat and then basically ran for a couple seconds, and that's it. We're already completely exhausted. I don't know what's up with that, but we need coffee then. Yeah, because that's what's slowing us down. That's one reason why we're super slow. Second reason being the wind. We got a whole pack of rowdy fellas up that way. So we're going to go this way. I don't want to pop this this flare if we don't have to. Gonna get these cattails. I think food-wise we'll be just fine. There's a couple cans of dog food that should be back there behind those crates when we get there. There's also going to be cattails along the way, not to mention whatever carcasses we come across. Probably fairly easy, you know, get the meat off those carcasses. Let's go this way. Thought that was a bear right there. Almost as if the game really doesn't want us to go to Spencer's. Now, my first thought was to make it to, you know, Broken Railroad. That's typically where I like to do my forging if it was up to me. However, there's a good chance that we could run into some footwear. Not to mention, it's a little bit more exciting here in the Muskeg, just because it's more open, you know, more dangers. Hunting's a little bit more difficult because animals can run off, and usually wherever they fall, it's going to be out in the open, exposed to the elements. So there's that. You know, both zones offer the same amount, I would say, of wolves. The only difference is that in the Broken Railroad region, wolves are typically concentrated into a couple key areas. Usually the hotspots, you know, the maintenance shed where the actual forge is at, and then along the pathways actually getting into the railroad region. Whereas here, they kind of just roam freely. Now, I kind of like how these sounds off. Kind of gives this eerie feeling of uncertainty. It's super windy, but you just can't hear the wind. I don't know, I think that gives us kind of a cool effect, you know, of just really not sure about things. That's probably all the cattails we're going to be able to grab. Gotta check our hypothermia risk and our frostbite risk. Yeah, frostbite risk is really getting there. Probably going to get frostbite. Probably going to happen. We should be okay going this route. I think this ice is fairly... Yeah, we can make it here. And now we're obviously not going to be able to do a super forge run just because we don't have the scrap metal. I'm going to try to get what we can. But at least we'll have enough, you know, to do our improvised hunting knife and probably come away with maybe a 6-pack of arrows, maybe 7. If we got the feathers. I think we have enough for 6, right? What do we have? 12 feathers? That's 4. And I think we picked up a couple extra, so we might have enough for 5.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Actually, warming up right... We're warming up right here. Well, we can stay here for a second, get warmed up. That might stave off frostbite. We could put our bedroll down somewhere. If we get a good hour in. Alright, what's the temperature on this bedroll? Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Since we got a little bit of good weather here, and we're super duper tired anyways, I think we might be able to prevent frostbite setting in. So let's go for 1 hour. This is highly dangerous. I don't really like to do this, but we're super close to the forges, so I can take a risk, you know. We take risks here within reason. I don't want to put my character through any more dangers than what's absolutely necessary. Alright, how are we still looking on temp? Temperature's still looking really good. But, frostbite risk is still pretty high. Let's pick that up then. Go ahead and grab that. Take a peek over here, see if we have any more scrap metal. I don't see anything. Let's go ahead and head to come back for those cattails later on. Let's go ahead and head straight away to the forge.
Drop any of this gear.
Yeah, we got one carcass over here. Well, we're looking for scrap metal. Can't really look through anything else. Got these feathers. It's gonna be close. Yeah, it's gonna be close. Really pressing against the wires. Super close. Alright, old Spence Homestead. We're here. We made it. I'm looking for the hottest shoes in Great Bear. Let's hope there's a pair here. Ooh, I don't see anything. Alright, we can't. We'll look here in a second. So switch to the torch. And let's go. No tender? Alright.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Well, we're at least warm. Oh my gosh. 99%. Holy shikes. Let's say for 1 hour. Hold in there, Astrid. You hold on. I'll do my best here. Alright, how are we looking on temperature? Temperature still warming up. Alright, still at 99%. We need some, yeah, we need some tinder. Alright, I don't think we're going to be able to do another hour. Might get really cold here. So let's just go ahead and start. I think we'll be alright. Alright, 95% chance. And if that doesn't work, then we'll grab that lamp oil right beside us. See if we can't do an express fire. Looks like we're good, though. Okay. There we go.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
All right, let's go ahead and look around. Oh, we got the red tools. Okay. Got the red tools. Well, worth it then. Red tools? Heck yeah. Definitely worth it. What we got back here? We're looking at a couple canned goods of dog food. We got, I think, 6 pieces off this shelf. Got 4 pieces off that. And anything else that we can do. Also grab that book. More quality tools, would you say? We have plenty of quality tools now. Actually, leave a pair here. That's amazing. So now that I know that we have quality tools here at the Muskeg, we can leave these here and take the other ones with us back to Carter Hydro. We still need to hit up Black Rock. We still need to hit up Timberwolf Mountain, Ash Canyon, all those zones. Alright, so first priority is going to be getting that frostbite taken care of. So it looks like we're going to be alright as long as we keep this fire going. So we need a lot more wood than what we have. So we're going to be breaking down everything. Grabbing all the sticks that we can get. All these crates are going to get broken down. We should have the calories to do that. I know there's a carcass out there. Let's go ahead and hit this one first. Alright, this one back here could be a little bit tricky because sometimes it gets kind of cold back here. Alright, there we go. Frostbite risk is healed.
I'm so tired. I could lay down right here.
We're going to try to max out the temperature using our firewood before we start to implement coal. Trying to be conservative. Right now, in the meantime, got 5 hours, and while we have the calories, let's go and knock the shelf out. It's going to take pretty long. Not too long, actually. Hour and a half. But by far the longest. It's also going to take about half of our calories. Yeah, we got the Aurora. But you know what we also have is the Aurora music, in which I love the Aurora music. One of my favorite tracks here. So I say let it play. Alright, and then let's make some water while we're at it, so we don't forget. We got this little bit to make. So while that's cooking, I'm going to go ahead and get hydrated, and then we'll finish crafting what we have in the bag, which I believe is just reishi. And those are the ones we picked up, yeah, along the way. So we got 2 doses there. Let's go ahead and knock one of these out, and we'll get the other ones. A little bit disappointed that we don't have our shoes yet, but like I said, again, it's my fault. You know, 100%. I was getting tired yesterday when we were doing our run and accidentally ripped the shoes up instead of repairing them. We had a nice, fresh pair of work boots, too, that we were working with. Super clean. 98%, I think, is what they were. No, they were at like 89%, so I was trying to get that last little bit in. All right, we checked everything. Yeah, we went through everything here. Alright, let's put the big one on. Do 2 liters. And what condition is this dog food? 89%? Let's do it. There we go. Give us a good 500. No, it's going to give us about 350, I think, after we smash it. Alright, what else we got? 32 cattails. So we're going to be living off of tea and cattails for the next couple days. We got 3 hours left. We got all these planks that we can break down. We have how many more crates in the back here? We got 1, 2, 3 more crates. Temperature-wise, where are we at on temperature? 72? I think we're just about capped. I wish I had more sticks. That's how we get there with sticks. Reclaimed wood's not really as good as, you know, sticks. Just because of the time. Every time we put a piece on there, it's going to add about 45 minutes. So sticks will add, you know, same temp, but much shorter time frame. So if you load it up with sticks, they don't have to use so much coal. I think we're just about capped. I think we're capped at 80. This is what we can get before we actually start to have to use coal. Yeah, we're capped at 80. So let's go ahead and start throwing our coal on there. We'll see where that gets us. That should get us within range. Maybe one more piece of coal. We got 8 hours on there. We got the calories. Let's go ahead and break these other 2 crates down. Get those knocked out. Let's do another batch of water. Now, there's a ton of reishi mushrooms here, as you know, so we're going to be getting all of them. Nothing in our bag, though, needs to be cured, and I am very thankful for that. Now, we up to 18. That's a good 6-piece. That's a 6-pack for us to get started. And we got 2 bows that we can make to boot. We just need the guts, and by the time we get, using our first bow, which is going to get burnt up pretty quickly, we'll have the second one ready to go. So we're looking good. We just need to get our feet taken care of. Got 5 extra birch teas that we can prep. Some reishi tea that we can prep and some rose hip. Do we have anything else in the bag? No more coffee, so we're going to have to be conservative with our coffee usage. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I don't want to use any of this herbal tea, and I don't want to use the stems. We might be able to snag up a few more arrows. There is a carcass out that way. I think I can see from here. So we're going to go out there tomorrow to get that carcass taken care of. All right, what we got? We're 10 degrees below the threshold, so we're going to go ahead and break another crate down. Last one, then we'll check out the safe too. I think that was about 45. $49. All right, 49, 30-ish. All right, 30, 31. All right, there we go. Got it. Oh, he just missed it. All right, here we go. Ear wraps. There we go. Now we're talking. Put those on right now. We're still right at 13, though. What condition are those in? Let's double check. 97%. Okay.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
All right, 7 hours. Let's go. Let's go 6 hours. I don't know, I kind of want to get the full 10 hours in. How much firewood do we have? 17 pieces yet, and 8 pieces of coal. All right. Yeah. Let's do the full 10. I want as much health as I can possibly get my hands on. Alright, so we got our work cut out for us, that's for sure. We need to get mushrooms, we need to get some more food, we also need to get more tinder, more sticks. Quite a bit of work that we need to do. Let's grab a torch, let's grab a better torch. Come on, give me a decent torch here.
Oh, I'm starving.
There we go. I know, Astrid, I'm working on it. Alright. Guess we're not going to be torching anything right now. We get a blizzard.
Need a drink.
Yeah, we got a blizzard. Another piece of scrap. Four hours. Let's go and put some more water on.
All I can think about is food.
Pick that up. 3 hours. Let's do the improvised hunting knife. 3 hours. I think we have the calories to do that.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Maybe we'll push a couple cattails. Alright, and then get that knife knocked out. Okay, sounds like the weather may be clearing up. Yeah, it's foggy now. Alright, got 1 hour left. Throw some more. Will you give me a decent torch? Jeez Louise, I can't get a good torch for nothing. Garbage torches. Alright, there we go. These were a little bit too heavy. Let's drop off some of this stuff. Another piece of scrap right there. Just a little bit too heavy. Alright, we're gonna... Yeah, we got tons of water. Go ahead and drop all that. And this we might as well just go ahead and let boil. I was going to use a water tablet on that. But now we'll just let it boil. Drop all this coal. Drop that. Drop this. And let's go. So I'm hearing 2 sets of carcasses. Or what I think are carcasses. Better be, right? So I got this one right here. Also have all of this right over here. No feathers. No feathers on this one. A lot of meat, though. 1.8 kilograms. I'll take it. Alright, and then where's the other one at? It's over this way. Come on. Come on, I want this torch. There we go. Alright, here's the other one. And we got feathers on this one. Perfect. Alright, let's go ahead and drop that meat off. Got cattails too. It's good for tender. Alright, not so much meat on this one, but hey, I'll take all the meat that I can get. Oh, that's a good 2 kilograms worth of food right there. The only thing that we're lacking, I want these hides. I want to come back out here and get these hides if possible. Really, the guts too. Go ahead and put that one up there. We got 41 minutes. And we still got 3 hours left on this. So here's what I want to do. I want to heat up a tea. I'm gonna break up all this. About 45 minutes.
Anything right about now.
Alright, now we're cooking. Now we're talking. So, I guess realistically, if we wanted to push more arrowheads, we could break up these cooking pots and certainly these quality tools right here, or these simple tools. It's going to take, what, about an hour? I think it was 3 scrap for 1 hour, so we'll do that. And I think we'll have enough. Yeah, we should have enough firewood. Just if we go back out here and get some more sticks.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
I mean, we could break all of these down. That's 20 minutes a pop. But right now, I'm just looking for anything that we can grab and go. Alright, so the bad news is we got wolves closing in. But the good news is, where there's wolves, there could potentially be deer. Now, they haven't spawned in yet, or at least I don't see them or hear them. So, realistically, how this would play out is, by the time we're done crafting our bow and our arrows, we'll have some animals around our immediate area when we just go hunting right away. I'm not scared one bit to get intestinal parasites, so don't think that I'm not going to be eating wolf meat. If wolf is all we have to eat, that's what I'm going to be eating. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I have no qualms or issues whatsoever. Now, the second thing is, we need more guts, though, and wolves only yield 2 guts each. So that's not going to be cutting it. We need a lot more than just, 2 guts apiece. So we need to go for some big game. Certainly, we need to get started on the moose. So I want that satchel. We got 51 minutes left. Alright, while that is cooking, let's go and get our reishi mushrooms over here on this side. Keeping our eyes and our eels peeled. Lindsay, how are you doing? Good to see you. Or good to hear from you. I want all these reishi mushrooms. Whatever we can get. Now, I gotta say, I'm really tempted, really seriously tempted to head into Bleak Inlet just to get the moose. Get a couple potential good moose spawns. And that could net us our first few wolf pelts, too. Potentially. I mean, it could wreck our health and even kill us. No doubt about that, but just gotta measure that against the rewards. And the rewards would be a quick and easy, 4 or 5 wolves and potentially a moose. 6 if you count the, the wolf carcass that usually drops right around that entrance/exit. Not to mention whatever goodies are inside the cave. And also, it's not too far from us. Not too far at all. A little short walk over that way. Might as well kill some time while we have those other guts and, saplings curing. Also give us some more feathers. Let's head back up here. Just make sure we didn't overlook any. Maybe, hopefully there'd be like another piece of reclaimed wood or something. Alright, I think we cleaned out the immediate area. We looted the safe. We got all of the crates. We got all the reclaimed wood except for what's here on the ground beside us, which we'll get here in just a second. There's a couple more planks of wood over that way, not to mention all these scrub brushes. Say, for instance, like this one right here, for instance. That'll give us like 7 pieces. I think it was 7 pieces. Yeah, 7 sticks.
I'll die if I don't drink soon.
I'm doing great. I'm doing really good. Thanks for asking. Now, my character... Let me go pull up chat here. Yeah, our character, not so hot. I mean, we lost our shoes by accident. I accidentally ripped up our shoes. All right, there we go. But other than that, we're doing good.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
We're on day, what is this? Day 10 officially in this run. So we have 8 pieces of scrap, plus an additional 3 pieces, and then, like I said, if we really wanted to push for it, break down. I mean, really, we could break down this pry bar even. That would give us another 2 pieces. So 2 pieces there if we really wanted to go for it. What else? And these pots. These pots are not very fruitful. These are only going to give us 1 piece. And look at the time requirement. 1 hour and 30 minutes. So realistically, I would prefer not to break down the pots. But like I said, if you really wanted to push for it, that's an option. Alright. With this, let's take a look at our calories. Oh yeah, we're doing good on calories. We're doing really good. So we got that bedroll. Got tons of water. Alright, let's go ahead and finish up. Put this back on there. We're going to be cooking tea here shortly. So we got 1 hour left. Let's go ahead and load this fire up. Alright, still got 6 hours left. Let's go another round. Let's do 3 hours this time.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Right, there we go. So we're up to 12. And how much scrap do we still have? Where's our scrap at? 3 pieces. Alright, let's do... Yeah, we'll do 3 more hours. I don't know if we're actually going to be breaking down those tools. We may not do that. We may hold on to those just because I don't know if we'll have enough firewood. I mean, we got 13 pieces here. And we could potentially do that. The other thing is the calories, too. I'm trying to think ahead, because if another blizzard comes in, that might tie us down here and hold us up at the forge a little bit longer. Plus, we need to sleep for, 10 hours. Now, honestly, I think our condition is... Yeah, our condition is there, so we don't really need to sleep 10 hours. We could probably do like 4 hours and be alright. And that gives enough energy to get to one of the caves. So we could do that. Yeah, because we're getting close to... it's getting pretty late into the night. Alright, let's do a couple more hours. Alright, so we still have 2 hours left. Let's do our last batch of water. And the other thing, too, is we need to move over here to this side so we can start crafting our weapon. So actually, while that's going, go ahead and break these planks up. Alright, 19 minutes left on that. Okay, there we go.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Alright, that's a lot. We got 14 pieces of reclaimed wood. We don't need any more coal. And we got that piece of fur. So that piece of fur we're going to use for our hammer. I mean, I guess we could use it, but we'll see. I like to have it.
Just need to close my eyes.
Alright, so what do we got? I think we're at 20 arrowheads right now? 18.
I made it through another night.
Well, I'll tell you what. We might as well keep going. That'll give us another 3 pieces at 1 hour. So we got what? How are we looking on calories? How are we doing on calories? Not too bad. Alright, let's do it. Give ourselves just enough time here to get these last few arrowheads made. Yeah, weather's coming in again. Okay, so what are we at now? 21 arrowheads, I think? 24 arrowheads. 19 feathers, 24 arrowheads. We have our saplings. Got enough guts to do our first bow. And while we're over here, let's start breaking down these sticks. And then we'll move over to the workbench. And we'll just keep going. I can't really afford to sleep right now. And I would like to get this cooking book read too. I really want to get all these books read. That one and the fire starting one too. Got that as backup. All right, what do we got left on here? 1 hour still? Alright, we're going to use that time to prep our tea. Do 1 hour.
God, I need a horse. This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Let's use this one. Okay. If we have any more. Alright, so let's take a look at our inventory. What do we got? 12 pieces of coal, 22 sticks, couple books. Oh, 1 book that I'm willing to sacrifice. That's just the regular book that we can't read. And a piece of fur. Alright, I would like a little bit more. Just, pretty heavy right now. Let's drop all this coal. Let's go ahead and drop these sticks off. Yeah, we're super duper tired too. Alright, there's a couple more. I'd like to head over that way to get some reclaimed wood, but let's work with what we got. Okay, quick look around here. We picked up all of our torches. How many scrub bushes do we have in the immediate area? We got one over there that's not too far away, and we got a couple over here by that. All right, I think we're good. I think we'll be all right.
horse.
All right, that dog food we're gonna hold off on eating that dog food. Not yet. Three hours left. Just keep going. All right, 2 hours. Let's go 2 more. Yep, that's our last one. All right, so we have potentially... How many arrows can we make? Yeah, we got 6 arrows. And not to mention our bow. So that's 12 hours. All right, we're looking good. 12 hours plus an additional 10 hours worth of sleeping, and then whatever else comes our way. If it's a blizzard or anything like that, we have to hold ourselves up here for a little bit longer. I think we're going to be all right. Let's go and pick up the rest of our supplies. We're probably going to use most of this, realistically. 12. Yeah, it's a solid day. Almost 24 hours worth of crafting and sleeping. I mean, I suppose we can cut our sleep down if we really, really needed to. Yeah, we don't have to go the full 10 hours. All right. Seven hours. Our bow's up next. Let's go. 6.5 hours to craft this. We're going to try to do it all in one go.
Yeah, I don't even think about his food. All right, it's getting dark out here.
Ooh, we're going to have to stop. We're going to have to stop. All right. Yep. We're going to have to stop. Don't want to lose that well-fed buff.
Need something to drink soon.
We have 0 minutes left. All right, there we go. Now we just need to do our arrows. Arrows, that's going to take another... Do all 6. Just about 5 hours. And realistically, we should do all 6. Yeah. Right, so we need 6 hours worth of arrows. And then we'll need another, I would say, 6 hours worth of fire just to sleep. Yeah. Alright, so let's give ourselves 3 hours first. That'll give us 4 arrows. We can do the last 2 arrows.
I'm gonna eat a tree.
Alright, food is still holding out. Yeah, I think we're good, because even if we get food poisoning off of this 47% dog food, we can just sleep it off. We wouldn't recover any condition, but that's fine. We got birch bark tea and some other supplies if we need to. So let's go ahead and put the rest of this on here. Let's give ourselves 6 hours. And we'll do the last 2 arrows.
Can you eat trees?
Alright, so we are ready to go. We've got 5 hours on that fire. Let's go ahead and put our bag down. And since we have a little extra time, we'll go ahead and make some tea. set our pots down here. We're gonna make some herbal tea, some reishi tea. I'm trying to get all this tea done. Now, there's still a lot more reishi mushrooms that we can harvest. But I'm feeling pretty good about this. You know, other than that little mishap with our shoes, I think we're going to be just fine on this character. Alright, I think that's the last of our tea. We might have one more dose left. I think one more. This is the last one. Alright, so that gives us 4 solid hours left to fire. Not to mention some extra time, so let's go and eat this. Dog food. In pretty bad shape, but like I said, if we need to sleep 10 hours, we can do that. We got the firewood, we got the supplies, we got all of our arrows done, and actually it's not even going to be an issue. Alright, we got 4.5 hours. Let's go 4 hours to start. Let's go hydrate ourselves first, though. Alright, so we have a dilemma here. We need a moose still, and we need to start working on our wolfskin jackets too. So realistically, I would like to get that moose first and foremost before we do anything else. So weather seems to be fairly good. We got some energy. Got a nice fresh bow. Well, how can we put this bow to good use? What do we got in the area? Still no deer. I heard some whoopsters, and I'm still hearing some crows. Alright, well, we're not going to stick around. We did all of our crafting. Do we have any coal left at all? We still got 2 pieces left. A little bit of tinder. Alright, not bad after. Not bad after all. Not bad at all. So we can leave those quality tools there. And let's go ahead and pick up our pots. Still got 2 hours left. We could go find some meat or something. See what we can do. Maybe we can get some more reishis or something to put that last 2 hours to good use. I don't see any hostiles. Not in our immediate area. So I guess we'll just sleep for a couple more hours. Hopefully this wind will settle down. Give us a little bit better of a chance to move with the torch. Otherwise, probably gonna head towards Bleak Inlet, to that cave. And we'll take a peek into Bleak to see if we have a moose. And like I said, it's a great way to work on our archery skills. We got 2 more maple saplings yet to cure, and also a few more birch saplings left also to cure. But most importantly, we need feathers. We're out of feathers. So we got 2 hours left. Let's go 2 hours. I don't know. Another. Anything? Yeah, we got a few sticks left. All right, let's go 2 hours. All right, weather seems to be doing good. We've got 34 minutes left. Let's go ahead and burn off. That's a good torch. All right. And we got some deer. Okay. That's what I was hoping for now. These deer. Ooh, these deer are something else, let me tell you. Let me tell you. This is going to be tricky because they're super fast. We have level 1 archery skills, not to mention the fact that we're not in super high energy. Got less than half. It's super cold out here. All right, we're going to make hopefully quick work of this first one. Hoping it doesn't run off. Hoping not. Easy does it, easy does it, easy. Oh, we got lucky there. Woo! Let's go. Okay. We got lucky there with that hit. Usually it does not go that well. Not usually. Alright, it's burnt out. Yeah, usually it's a struggle. Usually it's a massive struggle. Alright, we gotta be fast here. Gotta be quick. Should we use the accelerant? No, let's not. We got 95% chance without it. Alright, we just had a major blizzard, so I don't think we're going to be at risk of a blizzard. The only thing that I'm worried about is an aurora or a lot of wind, you know. There's a cave up here not too far away, but there's also wolves in the area still. So we've got to be careful with those wolfsters. They're always up to no good, that's for sure. They don't really rest like we do. That's the third thing, too, is energy. A little bit tired. So break this down. Alright, so the big thing we need is shoes. We need to get some shoes for this woman. Alright, so we're going to do 30 minutes worth of harvesting, and then we'll quarter the rest. Nope, there goes our fire, so never mind to what I just said. Alright, well, before this fire goes out, let's go ahead and drop a tea or so. And yeah, so this is what I'm talking about. This is what I was afraid of. Muskeg is notorious. This is notorious for fog, really, not blizzard so much. It's a lot of fog. But it does put us in a, bit of a pickle here. Because we're running out of firewood. Come on, it's about... Okay. Alright, well, our safest option is to head back to, the forge. It's our safest bet. Woo! Alright, and we gotta make quick work of these scrub brushes, that's for sure. Before this heat buff runs out, we're not gonna get very far. Alright, let's do maybe a couple more while we're already out here. Alright, there we go. Alright, quick question. Can we sleep up here without freezing to death? No, not a chance.
Damn.
Not gonna happen. Alright, let's take a look at what we got. What do we have for firewood? We have 18 sticks, 1 piece of coal, and a piece of fur.
Oh, I'm starving.
I know, Astrid. Hold on.
Perfect.
Yeah, not too bad, right? Not too shabby. Alright, let's keep our feet warm. That's the important thing. Got 1 hour? Let's go for the other one. Well, that's enough calories for, you know, rest of today at least. Alright, we gotta hurry up and get some more firewood. Alright, so we still got an hour left on this forge. Alright, so I'm not willing to break down this piece of reclaimed wood because I would like access to this bed if necessary. You know, it's always nice to have a little extra shelter. Oh, but now the good news is once this blizzard is over, then we'll have access to more sticks. There'll be a lot of sticks in the area. Once this blizzard dissipates. Let's go one more on this scrub brush. Looking at.
Sure getting cold.
Yeah, frostbite risk is super duper high, so we gotta be careful. Alright, let's sleep another hour. Fingers crossed this will be a short... Never mind, I think it dissipated. I was gonna say, it better be a short blizzard. Alright, not too shabby. Not too shabby. We need some teas. And we're going to do a couple things here. We're going to try to get the rest of this meat off this deer. I don't know how likely that's going to be. We're not going to be able to quarter it, though. It's going to be completely frozen by the time we get back out there. So let's drop this. 39 minutes left. I'm going to try to cook up a couple more pieces of meat before we head to the cave. We got a solid hour there. Get 87% frozen? Okay, we maybe do 10 more minutes.
Night is coming.
Probably about it. Yeah, the night is coming, that's for sure. Let's go ahead and get a flare out, just because there are wolves in the area. And, can't see them. But I can sure backpedal on one super fast if I need to.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright, I'm going to try to cook up this meat here. And then we're going to head to the Bleak Inlet Cave system and go from there. So let's put just enough, firewood on here to cook this meat. We'll have a little bit extra. In fact, let me make sure we have 900 and, yeah, pretty good amount. I mean, technically we could take these with us and just eat it raw. If we really came down to it. Now, we're going to be cutting it close, though, because we could have another Aurora. Alright, before this burns out, let's get another couple teas going. Don't eat that. And let's go. Get out of here. I would say, I would say that torch is a no-go. No bueno on the torch. All right, that's fine. We can rock in the dark. I don't mind. Now, I would typically just hit the other cave up. That cave is not too far from us. It's right up there by that broken tower, but I just don't think we're going to have the warmth to sleep there throughout the night. We're going to be too cold. Too cold, and we need, a lot of firewood. We just don't have that right now. We need a little bit of a break. I think we owe ourselves a break. We've been doing great. We made a little mishap with the shoes. It happens. Nothing really we can do about that now. It's already water underneath of the bridge. Speaking of water, I think we can walk across here safely. Don't have time to search anything over here. Just gonna have to keep it moving. Same goes for all these reishi mushrooms that we're passing up. Don't really have the time to be collecting them right now. Alright, keep your eyes open. Keep your ears open. There's a wolf close by. Don't see it. Yeah, like I said, any one of these caves that we're walking past, typically that's where we would be, but we just don't have the warmth to be able to sleep there safely.
I'm getting tired.
Yep, there goes frostbite. Well, I tried, Astrid. I really did. I tried. Tried my best, but like I said, it's pretty much guaranteed frostbite with no shoes. There's just no way around it, really. However, I think we're capped out at 2 frostbites. I don't think we can get any more now that we've gotten both frostbites on our feet.
Starting to feel numb.
Let's grab these reishi real quick. I suppose worst case scenario, we can just come back here and make some deerskin boots. Those other guts... No, we don't have enough guts, actually. Never mind that. We have 2 guts on standby curing, unless we go all the way up into Mountain Town again. Now, we could do that. You know, we could definitely hit the basin for that moose. And then, you know, shimmy back up the ropes into Mountain Town for everything that we have up there, which I believe are some guts. I think we have at least 4 guts up there, so that might be an option for us. Get the bear while we're at it, too. But we'll see, you know. Bleak Inlet. Could be a moose right outside the cave. I'm hoping that's the case. If so, we can go ahead and get that one bagged up and then possibly work our way through the lower levels. I mean, with 6 arrows, easily run out of arrows with the amount of timberwolves. And I'm not really sure how successful we'll be able to find loot in Bleak. Especially with no access to... We'll have access to the lower level. Everything except for the workshop. But who knows, you know, with this loot structure, there could be rich RNG loot. So that might include some shoes. Might find shoes here in this cave system. All I know is that we can't stick, and we're not going to be sticking around that long. I'm just going to go out here long enough, you know, unless we wind up deep into Bleak, which is not really what my goal is here. I don't want to be deep in the cut. I just want to be outside, taking a quick peek around for any available moose. That's pretty much it. So I would like to go back to the forge with a lot of firewood and finish harvesting that deer before we head out. I'm not seeing anything in this cave.
I'm so tired I could lay down right here.
However, the coal is good, though. Finding a lot of coal. Alright, let's go ahead and park ourselves right here for the night. Get our 10 hours in. How much do we have on this? 0.12. Let's go ahead and use up the rest. Yeah, might as well. So that's half a tank. And looking good on calories, looking good on hydration. We'll go ahead and top ourselves off and then get our 10 hours in, and we'll see what we have out here on the other side. Alright, day 13, here we go. Hopefully there'll be a moose out here. If not, there may be a wolf carcass. Now that is a good find if there is. Okay, we're looking at a blizzard. Alright, we'll hang out for a little bit. Drop our bedroll back down. What can we do to pass some time? Got anything in the bag that we can prepare? Oh yeah, we got some... There we go. Do 1 hour of reishi mushrooms, and we'll do... We have rose hips too? And 2 pieces of cloth. Cloth, I think we don't need to make any more bandages. We're good on bandages. We got antibiotics, we got herbal tea, we got coffee. So we're good on all of our supplies. We got a couple stems. Clothing-wise, I suppose that we could make a repair. Let's do our ear wraps. Maybe our thermals too? If it's still going, then I'm going to read some of our books. We got a cooking book that we can read. We also have, oh, there we go. All right, no wolf carcass that I can see. Get our bow ready, though, just in case there is a moose out here. Oh, wait, there is a wolf carcass. Okay, never mind. That is number 2 wolf pelt. All right, as far as our moose goes, we'd have to go deep into Bleak. Up that way. We got feathers, though. Let's go and grab these feathers. And let's get a fire starter real quick. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about going deep into Bleak Inlet with no guarantee to find anything that we really need. Other than the moose. We could probably bag up a moose. I mean, unless, like I said, it's way in the cut by the trailer. I'll tell you what, I'm willing to go as far as that hunting blind is. And if there's still no moose within sight, then we're just going to head around and we'll go back into the Muskeg. Alright, so we got an hour on that fire. Let's go and drop a couple of our teas so we can have something to warm ourselves up. And I really want this pelt. I really like. Well, the meat as well, but let's go ahead and get this, though. Oh, got about our tea already. That was silly. Alright. Pay attention. Right, 24 minutes. Let's go a couple more sticks. Come on. All right, 6 more. Alright, despite the wind, we're still protected. So we're good here for a little bit longer. Let's go ahead and... Too windy. Uh-oh. Too windy, you say? Too windy. Why does it say that we're protected then from the wind? What's that about? Alright then, too windy it is. Let's go ahead and head out with all of our meat, and let's go ahead and grab our teas. Really not feeling this. Seems like a bad idea, so let's just go back to the Muskeg, and we'll proceed to head into the basin. That's a lot safer. You know, it's a lot safer grounds. Make sure we got our bedroll. Alright, we got our bedroll. We got a little bit of meat. We should eat that now. Actually, we can hold off. We got some cattails. Okay. Actually, we might be alright just holding off on the wolf meat. We should have a lot of cattails on the way out of here. Not to mention, we still have not touched Poacher's Camp, so there could be some good loot there, potentially. Then we have a lot of meat up there by our initial cave, the cave that is up by the radio tower. Not the broken one, but the other one, by the waterfall. No rabbit either. No rabbit in this cave. No Larry. Alright, so a nice little pile of meat right there at that entrance. So it's a nice little cache. Let's go ahead and get our flare ready. Let's go with the blue one. And you know what we should do? Should drop off a lot of this coal. And our sticks too. Alright, there we go. A nice little cache of supplies. That way we have something for the forge when we do some more forging if we want to. So we still need to get a lot done. We still need to get, you know, our bears, our moose. We need to get our technical backpack. We also need to get our vest from Blackrock. Wait a minute, can we still get frostbite on our feet? Oh man, we might be able to get up to 4 frostbites. They're still saying frostbite risk. Oh boy. We really need to get some shoes. Come on, go, 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 go. All right, that was close. Ooh, that was too close. A little bit too close for comfort. What's going on here? So we got frostbite risk still on our feet. So, okay. We can get up to 4 frostbites. 2 on each foot. Well, this new information, I should have known that. Should have known it was 2 on each limb, or each extremity, including our chest, or our waist area, mid area. Well, it looks like we're going to be getting more frostbite then. I don't see any other way. So there's certain things that we can do, and certain things that we can't do. Now, one of the things that we can do is kill these wolves. Which I would really like to do. Here's the problem, we only have 6 arrows. And, you know, our first bow, level 1, so I really want to get the moose knocked out, get our bear knocked out, and then we can go have some fun. I think that's the smart thing to do, unless we get pocketed. You know, if we get pocketed, then we'll go to work. But the smart thing would be, you know, to save our arrows, conserve them for the big game. And then we can start knocking out these smaller hostiles. Which is precisely why we didn't go too far into Bleak Inlet, because now we're running into trouble with the amount of wolves that are there. Alright, so we gotta pay close attention here because I don't want any more frostbite. So we really need to get some shoes. And, I mean, honestly, I just need to start paying more attention. I have too much fun, and, you know, I mean, it is a game, so it's all about having fun. But at the same time, you know, we want to keep these characters in good condition. So we're already at a loss right now with 2 frostbites, with the potential to rack up a couple more frostbites. Blaze, blaze, blaze. Are you raiding, my friend, with tech? I'm so sorry. Yesterday I had the sounds turned off, so I didn't see or hear any of the notifications, so... Oh, we got a raid coming in from Blaze, from Technor. How you doing, my friend? Yeah, so I didn't want to seem like it was like giving everybody the cold shoulder who was coming in from the raid. That's not it at all. I just had the sounds off, so I didn't hear anything. So I apologize. How are you all doing, though, today? Blaze, we're in trouble, my friend. We got frostbite twice, and we're probably going to get more frostbite, because we have no shoes. But we do have a nice... hot bow that we just crafted, and some arrows. We got 6 arrows, and enough feathers in the bag to make a couple more arrows. Yesterday you fell asleep, huh? Tell me about it. Tell me about it.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Did Tech... Is Tech in here too? Tech, did you finish your chapters? I think I caught a glimpse of you streaming and you were on chapter 4, it looked like. I think so. We gotta get inside. We get inside this car. Please let there be shoes here. There are no shoes here. No shoes. Got a message that I'm not going to read. Chapter 3. All right, chapter 3 is a hot chapter. All right. How are we doing on frostbite? Not too well. I can't stay here too long because I don't want to get hit with another aurora. So we've got to keep moving. I think we can stay here long enough to get a fire going. We need a lot of work done. We need to do a lot here. I fell asleep too on my character. That's how we ended up with no shoes. I was in the process of trying to repair them and ended up harvesting them.
Come on.
Before I realized that they were already harvested. So the nice fresh pair of work boots gone down the drain. unfortunately. And that leaves us in our current predicament. Not to mention, you know, with our limited amount of arrows. Which, by the way, how are arrows doing? We got... Alright, they're still in pretty good shape. One's at 73%, and that was the one deer that we hit. I would like to have gone back. Oh, we got this second wolf pelt, though, that we're going to drop at the camp office. I'm really... Here's the thing. If we go back into Mountain Town, we know for sure there's no shoes up there because I ripped them all up. I intentionally did that. So if we do that, that's not going to be a go. Now, we haven't touched Mystery Lake, so I'm thinking if we go there, we'll probably have some shoes. Maybe. So that's my thinking. That's where we're headed to. We're going to head to Mystery Lake for a little bit. Alright, now while we're warming up... It's going down a little bit. Let's do this. Let's make some water. And we'll do half a liter each. And while that's cooking, we'll drop some tea. Alright, do we have anything that we can prep? Got rose hips. Let's go do some rose hips. Prep these real quick. Alright, now I feel pretty confident about getting into Mystery Lake. Not one of my favorite zones, but one that could potentially hold some good loot. Alright, let's pick that up. Go ahead and pick our cans up. Grab a torch. Make sure we have enough calories for the road. Yeah, my girlfriend made some nice pork. So I had some pork. I think she made some sort of pork dish with veggies and I'm not sure what else was going on. So yeah, we're all squared away in that department, and we got something to drink too, so we're doing good. And depending on how fast we can get access to the work, we might have another day off. Or at least partially a day off. As of right now, I'm still waiting on access, or at least confirmation that we have access. So that may take a little bit. Take a little bit of time. Alright, so see, we're already being tempted here with this bear right in front of us. I gotta tell you, I would really like to get this bear. I really would. Really like this bear. What are our odds of successfully getting this bear? We have potentially a tree stump that we could run up. Let's take a look over here. Hopefully this doesn't draw too much attention to ourselves. I have a bad feeling about this, but at the same time, we need bear. So, yeah, that bear's onto us. It knows we're here. Get up this tree. Oh, we're good. We're good. We are golden. All right, Buster, are you gonna stand there? Uh-oh. Gonna have to track him down. Unless it comes back. I'm trying to get out of the Muskeg, but it keeps roping us back in. Now we gotta get this bear. We can't leave this bear. First of all, it has our arrow. Second of all, we need bear hides. We gotta go into the belly of the beast. I don't like this one bit. Wait a minute. Hearing bear crows to the side. Chat for authenticated accounts only. What are you talking about, Blaze? What's up? Alright, at least that bear's on the other side. That's good. No, chat should be open. Should be open to everybody. Let's take a look at the settings, though. Let's see here. It might... What do we got? Yeah, I didn't think it was. Let me see what we got here. I know we got heavy moderation for sure. So I left that in. And we're blocking hyperlinks. Okay. Followers only mode is off. Subscribers only chat is off. So no, everybody should be free to chat. What kind of notification are you getting? I don't know. I just looked at the settings. I don't have any specific bans. Everybody's free to chat. And messages only every 30 seconds, huh? That must be part of the... Let me take a look here. Yeah, the only thing that we're running... We're running a 6-second delay on chat. Look at the auto mod, though. We have auto mod. But that's just, you know, cutting down on the actual wording. I don't see anything that would... That's delaying chats. Somebody that mentioned that the other day, too. That slow mode was on. Now, I know for YouTube, slow mode is on just because YouTube has little moderation. There's little that we can do on that side unless we're actively on there all the time. Huh. Automod is your friend. Yeah, I love Automod. The chat, I mean, the Twitch tools that are in place are really robust. There's a lot of tools that we can use. I'll tell you what, though. Let me turn off the delay of 6 seconds. So now non-mod chat delay is off completely. So hopefully that turns off slow mode. Yeah, I can't see anywhere where slow mode would be on. But let me go to the community tab right here. Got content. Okay. Yeah, everything looks good on my end. But let me check one more thing, though. One more place. Yeah, we got shield mode on. I wonder if shield mode has anything to do with that. Go to chat settings. Shield mode is... Let's see what we got for shield mode. Oh, that's what it is, Blaze. Shield mode has automatically a 30-second... I'm going to take that off right now. All right, there we go. Slow mode should be off then. It was the shield mode that we have enabled, and it automatically sets it to slow mode. So that's turned off. So now we're good. Okay, yeah, we're good there. All right, what else can we do while we're in here? Take a look at auto mods level 4. Hostility, bullying, discrimination, and slurs. Obviously, sexuality, sex, gender, misogyny, race, ethnicity. Sex-based terms and swearing, so all that's in there. Swear words, not just swear words, but also the symbols. Well, they're really, they might be doing a little bit too much, actually. Might have to go in here between the next, now the next stream and tweak some settings because, to be honest, I haven't really paid that much attention to, the Twitch settings. I kind of set it up real quick and that was pretty much it. Let's get back to the game, though. All right, so slow mode's off. And I'm hearing bear crows. We are dead tired. We are super duper tired. We are really... Yeah. GG's to you for letting me know about that. Like I said, I had thought that slow-mo was off, but you're not the first person who mentioned that. Someone else had mentioned that in the chat, and I'm like, I'm trying to figure out where it was coming from, It was shield mode. All right, now we have some serious business to do here. We have one bear that is going rogue. We got no shoes. We're super duper tired. And we're down to 5 arrows now. Now, if it weren't for the bear crows, I wouldn't really know where this bear is at. Well, I do need a real moderator in the future, and that's probably going to be you, my friend. You had mentioned that, and you have some experience. Plus, you're always, not always in the chat, but you're here quite a bit. Kind of like how you were set up on Tech's channel. So totally.
I can lay down and have a little sleep right here.
All right, where's this bear at? We're still running around. Yeah, we are completely exhausted. But I suppose if it stays up there, there's nowhere for it to go. Now, if it runs down here, then we may be in trouble. Let's keep eyes on it.
Ah, I'm starving.
But as long as it's running around up there, the only drawback to it being way up there, obviously, is it's going to be hard to harvest anything. All right, I think it got stuck. Looks like it's stuck up there. So we're just going to sit down here and post up for a second. Get ourselves warm. We haven't even been to Mystery Lake yet. No, we've only been to 2 places. We've been to, well, 3 if you count. Hush River. That's where we landed. And then we went through Mountain Town. We burnt up Mountain Town for the most part. We have a couple guts up there that we can get. There's a moose in the basin. And then we came to the Muskeg here to do our foraging. And that's where we've been for the past couple days. And I was thinking about going to Mystery Lake to get shoes until we ran into our dear friend, the bear. That just so happened to be in our way. It's not like I was going out of my way to get it, but it was in our way. So I figured when opportunity strikes, take advantage of it because it doesn't come very often. And this was a pretty good setup, especially with where it is right now.
Oh, yeah.
So we got eyes on it. We're posted up like the FBI. Just gonna sit out here and make a fire and, just camp out for a little bit. All right, I think it just dropped. It just dropped. Let's check the stats. What we got in the stats? We have bear number 1 in the bag. Bear number 1 bagged up. All right, let's go and get it. We just put a one piece on this fire. We're gonna get a tea. Actually, let's get a coffee. 'Cause we are really, really tired. All right, get a torch. Yeah, we are super tired. Right. I don't know if we're going to be able to get the meat off of this bear, but at least we'll get the hide. And that's good enough for me. That's really all I wanted in the first place. I mean, it'd be nice to level up our cooking super quick. But we could probably get within range of level 5 off of the strength of one bear.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, and it's... that's not it. That's a rock. All right, I was going to say, it's in a very precarious position. I think it's over this way. Wait a minute. Yeah, I think it's over here.
Oh, I'm starving.
Oh, bear's having a bad day. Face down. Holy smokes. Face down. You know what up? I think it's Hinterland, to be honest. Because if the bear ain't doing weird stuff like this, it's just dancing and bobbing. That's my favorite. When I can't with the Hinterland. I can't. All right, we're not going to get a fire. That's just out of the question. So we've got to be quick here. As quick as we can possibly be. Which means just the hide. 167. Let's go. All right, bear pelt number 1 in the bag. And we got our arrow back. Now the drawback is... we don't have any meat. But at least we got our first bear pelt. So we got a wolf pelt to drop and a bear pelt to drop. And then, yeah, ourselves, we need to drop ourselves into a bed. I'm tempted to sleep here for an hour or so, but I've done that in the past and it's come back to bite me, so let's not do that. And I'm really tempted to sleep in this cave over here. I just don't think we're going to be warm enough. And we need to get 10 hours in. Not really, actually. Never mind. No, we got a full strength minus our frostbite, and frostbite is climbing up, so we might be alright to go into this cave. It's not too far from where we're at. We'll just grab a lot of sticks on the way over there and make do. Now, realistically, I would have liked to have gotten all the meat off of that bear. That really could put us, if not at level 5 cooking, really close. So I say we head here to this cave. We'll sleep for the night. We'll probably do it like every 4 hours. We'll wake up, check the temperature. And then instead of going to Mystery Lake, we'll head back into Mountain Town. We'll go to the basin. We'll get that moose. There's a moose there. Or at least it should still be there, unless it despawned. And then we'll head into Mountain Town proper. And we'll get that bear. And that'll be 2 bear, a lot of guts. And then by the time we come back down, we should have enough guts to maybe craft some deerskin boots. Hopefully between now and then we won't get any more frostbite. I'm going to do my best to not get any more frostbite. Let's drink another coffee. This coffee is actually giving us calories too, so it's a 2 for. And we might actually be able to cave a wolf over here. That's not entirely out of the picture. I don't see any wolves. Uh-oh. We got some glitches here in the game. Not only can I not put my flare away, can't do anything. Right, there we go. Not sure what was going on there. I think we fixed it. Alright, let's take a peek over this side to see if there's any wolves close by. And if there are, I would really like to go and bag one up so we have 3 wolf pelts. And we'll be really close to our first jacket. Alright, no wolves as of yet. So let's go ahead to the cave. We'll get some sleep. We should have enough calories for tonight. If not, then we'll just push up to the other cave where I know for a fact we have calories. Okay, there we go. Drop that. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good on calories. We got 12 sticks. So first things first, let's drop this pelt and drop that hide. And how much firewood do we have if we need to hunker down? We got 4 coal and 16 sticks. Okay, I think we're pretty good. I think we're well off. What I am going to do before the weather gets too cold is eat some cattails. You got to mention... Let me get on the other laptop here. Alright. Couple more coffees that we can put to use if we need to. And how we looking on? We can get a couple. Yeah, we can do one or two of these. Alright, so we might actually be able to read. No, we're going to be super tired. I have a cooking book in the bag that I really would like to read. That fire starting book too, so 2 books in the bag. Now, where'd the other one go? Okay, well, oh, there it is. Yeah, that one and the fire starting book. So 2 books that would like to get knocked out. I still don't hear any wolves out there. I mean, I hear wolves, but they're on the other side of our cave, so no wolves on this side. But we'll check again tomorrow when we wake up. Alright. We might actually be able to craft our deerskin boots in Mountain Town. I think we have 4 guts up there, if I'm not mistaken. And we need 4 to craft those, don't we? Yeah, we need 4 guts. Just gotta watch the frostbite. Alright, let's go. We got a nice little buffer. Let's go 6 hours. Yeah, let's do 6. Try 6. I don't feel comfortable sleeping any more longer than that. But we'll try 6. We should be alright. Alright, we're still within range. We got a nice little 1.5 degree buffer. Let's go a couple more hours. Try to finish out the night in 2-hour increments. More than likely, we're going to have to move here when we wake up again. Okay, now the game's acting weird again. What is going on here? I'm not sure what's going on, but I don't feel comfortable, that's for sure. I want Angelin to kill our character. Again. Alright, let's go 2 hours. Now it's just a little bit too cold. How's the still pretty foggy out there, looks like? Let's take a look.
I need to find food.
Yeah, it's pretty foggy out there. Alright, we're gonna hole up in here for a little bit. Just a little bit longer. And let's get a fire started. Since we're a little bit too cold to be sleeping. We could probably go another hour, honestly. Yeah, let's do that. That might give us a chance to clear that fog out. So if we could move into the other cave without a fire, that'd be nice. I don't feel too confident about just walking in thick fog. At least I can see now. Alright, we're going to try to push for the other cave. Yeah, that wolf is below us.
My fingers feel numb.
No fire yet. Not if we can help it.
It's too cold to think.
I don't see anything. This part right here is especially tricky to navigate.
Anything.
I think the coast is clear. Let's switch to the torch. Or the flare, rather. Not the matches. Put those away, silly. There we go. Alright, I think we're in the clear. Get this last stick.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Alright, we're good. Super cold. And we are hungry, but we're not too far from some food. We're going to walk through the cave, and on the other side of this cave is going to be our food source. So we'll stop and we'll get something to eat first, and then we'll sleep it off. And we'll be in fairly good shape tomorrow. Like I said, if we can get up to Mountain Town and craft some deerskin boots, then we'll be good. We won't have to worry about any more frostbite. Pretty high. Let's go. Go, go, go. Alright, we made it. Oh yeah, we're gonna be good. Unless there's just not enough guts up there. I can't remember if we have more than 2. I know we have at least 2 guts that we're curing when we left. I know that much. I'm trying to think if we're able to get any more though. So either way, I suppose, you know, worst case scenario, we'll have to come back here into the Muskeg and craft our shoes here. Or, you know, maybe try to make our way into Mystery Lake. We're bound to find something in Mystery Lake.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Wait a minute, I forgot about we had guts here too. Alright, never mind, we're good. We can take these two with us. Oh, this is cured. I forgot about this little stash. Alright, we're good. We can go up to Mountain Town, craft our shoes. In the meantime, though, we got a moose to take out. And that's going to be in the basin, so we have to do that first. And have that moose hide curing before we start gallivanting all over the maps. Oh. I think we'll just leave these. Now, we're going to take a couple of these up. And that we're going to leave. And we'll also leave... Now, we're not going to craft anything rabbit related, so all this can be dropped. This leather, too. That was for the boots that we had. We'll drop all that. Okay, we're good. I forgot that we had guts here. Cured and ready to go. So let's go ahead and put our bedroll down. Now, who knows? We might get super lucky and have a moose right outside. However, we're about to starve, though, so we need to eat something before we sleep. As far as getting up the ropes, we should be alright weight-wise. There's a couple places that we haven't hit yet, such as, what is it, Cragley Cove or Sneaky Corner, something like that. That's in the basin, so we need to stop there. Okay, we got anything else? We're doing health. Health-wise, we're doing good, except for our frostbite, which is still at 88%. Alright, there we go. Now we have enough calories to sleep. What time of day is it? I mean, let's do 6 hours. Let's do 6 hours. I'm on the wrong thing here. Alright, Blazer, are you still in the chat? We need to make you a moderator. I think it's time. I think you've earned that. For sure, you have earned it. Always been helpful. Always been in the chats. Helping out, you know. You're here. Alright, cool, cool. So, let's see, how do we do this? How do we... Gotta go to... Click back to settings. There's notifications, privacy, channels and videos. Oh, we're not even logged in on this one.
Man, I could eat anything.
Hold on, Astrid. Hold your Astrids. Just for a second. Ooh. Non-mod chat, chat verification, yada yada yada. Do you know how to make moderators, Blaze? Your rewards, emotes, drops, rewards, channel points. Modding my nickname. That's it. Community. Roles manager. Here we go. I think I found it. What is your name? BLZ87. Oh, believe it or not, there's a lot of BLZ87s. There's a ton of them. Four to be exact. Yeah, that is curious. Two with pictures and two without pictures. I don't think you have a picture though, do you? Let me go back to the chat. Oh wait, I found you. I see you. All right. Yeah, I see you. Let's go back. Let's go back to your community roles manager. Add new. LZ87. Wait a second. BLZS87. All right. Congratulations, Blaze. You are now a moderator. Now, we lost all of our viewers. They were like, ding, 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 because we're messing around, but that's all right. Totally worth it. Okay, let's get back to the game because we have more to do. All right, back to the channel for a second. All right, we're good. Time of day. Still got really high frostbite. We need to do something about that. We're not going to be able to travel until this is cleared up. So what can we do to pass time? Well, we have this book that we can read. Let's do that. Let's read this book. We should be able to safely read this. I don't know if we have the calories, though. That's the thing. All right, let's run up there and get some calories before we do any traveling. You'll make some good commands next time? Okay. Like shout out command if... Alright. Appreciate it. I think it's a good first step, you know? Because I think you're absolutely right. We need an official moderator. I can't think of anybody better suited than you. So I appreciate you stepping up to the plate and, you know, offering to lead that charge. All right, so we have a lot of meat right here. Not a whole lot, but enough. We still have that rope right there. I'm tempted to drop that rope, but I don't think so. I think we'll just leave it there. We don't really need it. Alright, how are we doing on frostbite? Are we... It's only getting higher. Well... We'll see about this. I don't want to delay ourselves too much longer. I don't mind holding another day, because we have some reading we need to do anyways. But, you know, by that time... we'll need to get moving on the moose. At the auto mod ban or something, yeah. Okay. Alright, that should be enough food for the next several hours. So let's go ahead and put these calories to good use by drinking and then reading our cooking book. We've got 2 books that we want to read. The fire starting book and the cooking book. Alright, so let's do 5 hours. This is going to push us really close to level 4 cooking. Alright, that's done. And how are we doing on calories now? Frostbite risk is just not going down. Alright, well there's nothing we can do about that except drink a tea or 2. So we're just going to have to... We're probably going to get frostbite again. I tried to remedy that. Yeah, we can't sleep here. It's just, well, you know what? We have rabbits outside, but that's going to put us at risk of getting frostbite. So I don't see any good way, really. How many teas do we have? We can't start plowing through our birch teas. We only have a couple good teas that we can actually drink. We got antibiotics, so we could knock these 3 down. We're in a bit of a pickle. Actually, we can cook up 4 more. Alright, never mind. I think we're okay. We have enough tea to last the night, and then probably what we'll have to do is go out and get some rabbits on our way to get that moose. Now, as long as we're in the cave, this shouldn't increase any. Alright, we'll do that. We'll make a little fire here. Maybe we should have a fire going now, actually. We got 11 coal and 33 sticks. That could help us. Let's do that. And that would also give us the ability to read the other book, the fire starting book. Alright, so we'll do that. We'll make tea, we'll read the other book. Well, we'll be nice and warm. In the meantime, we do have our first bear on the board. And our moose should be right around the corner. Worst case scenario, the moose despawns, but we can still proceed up into Mountain Town, you know, grab the rest of our supplies, make our shoes, and get that second bear. I'm willing to forego, you know, the cost of a moose for 2 bear skins, for sure. And with us being so close to level 4 cooking, like I said, 1 bear will get us to cooking 5, and we can be done with that. Alright, so let's go ahead and pump that fire up. Alright, do we need to make water? We do at some point. The story mode gives a lot of... Oh yeah, the story mode's insane for the loot. And you know, they did that so that people who are not familiar with the game get a chance to experience it. You know, like you said, Tech wasn't really sure about it, but he said he seems like he started to like it, huh? Or at least he likes the story. Has he actually been in survival mode at all? Or just not ready to take that? I mean, other than the time commitment, started to like it? Yeah, it can, it wears on you. It really does. Like I said, I started watching YouTube videos, and I probably did that for like 6-7 months before I actually decided to make a purchase and actually get the game for myself, you know. And it was a lot of, like I said, best decision game-wise that I've ever made, you know. Doesn't cost much money in terms of some other games. Always speaks about survival mode too, yeah. And that's a great time to start too, because not only are they going to be wrapping up the story, so after chapter 5, I don't think they're going to be doing any more stories. I think it'll be only survival mode. Now, I could be wrong. Who knows, you know, what they have up their sleeves. They might have something that pushes the story a little bit further. I know they had mentioned in the DLC that we're going to do some things to kind of expand upon the story, but I don't think we'll have any official chapters. I think after chapter 5, that's going to wrap it up, which really only leaves us with survival, you know, and that begs the question, will the Long Dark die after that? I don't think it will. I think we'll have another few years, you know, before the game kind of just becomes a pastime. But who knows, you know, if they keep at it. We're out of water now. I just would really like to see an end of winter time. You know, something along the lines of spring or something. A little warm up. All right, how many more? I think this is our last tea that we can prep. That's the last one. It is. All right, do we have anything in the bag that we can prep? All out. All right, calories. We're pretty much going to have to wake and go. We're not going to have any time to linger. So the good thing about these teas, particularly reishi and the rosehip teas, is that it doesn't matter if we're completely filled. We can still keep drinking them, and they'll keep adding calories to our meters.
Why didn't that work?
It is working, Astrid. We're getting calories. Alright, we'll save one for the road. How about that? We still have these bullets that we don't have any use for just yet. I'll hold on to these bullets until it becomes an issue with weight, or we really need to start shaving things down, and then we'll have to get rid of them. Because the chances of us finding a revolver, I don't mean, who knows? We've only been in a few zones. Looking at our stats right here. We're 14 days in this run. We've only been 2 places. Well, 3 places now. So we did 6 days in the Muskeg, 6 days in Mountain Town, and then 1 day in Hush River. Like I said, we landed in Hush River, and then we rode through Mountain Town, and then we did our foraging and a bit of a hunting in the Muskeg. So Bleak Inlet doesn't count, though, because we only took a peek. So we got a whole island to explore. Alright, we're not super duper tired. So what I am going to do, though, our frostbite risk is going down. I'm going to read this other book so we can get that out of our inventory. This fire starting book. So we already read that one. That one's good to go. Let's put 5 hours on our fire. And then we'll need to make some water afterwards. And then the remainder will sleep. That's going to push us really close to level 3. That's awesome. Level 3 means we don't have to worry about tinder anymore, which frees up our inventory. Tinder is a real pain. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but it can be tedious to remember to get tinder. Alright, where is that book at? Alright, 5 hours. Let's go. Alright, perfect. That worked out really well. We're going to take our bedroll and we're going to stage ourselves just outside the cave, or just inside of the cave exit. Let's pick up our 2 cans. So we're doing great on weight. We have a lot of capacity. Food-wise, like I said, we're going to need to get food almost immediately when we wake up. So as soon as we get out here tomorrow and get moving, we'll need to get some rabbits. Right, let's put our bedroll. Right there. And again, let's go over our calories. We got, how many? 600 calories. And 1 more tea. I suppose that we could hit these birch barks. These birch teas. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we can do 6 hours. Alright, that'll put us into the daylight hours, and then, like I said, we'll have to get some rabbits. cook those up really fast, and then we'll be ready to go. So what are we at now, calorie-wise? 250. All right. Gotta move. On second thought, we might actually be able to make it to the basin and then just grab cattails. I don't know. We're looking... It's a tough call. It's going to be close, that's for sure. It's going to be close. Now, we do have birch bark tea we can drink, and even coffee if we wanted to. Like I said, I'm trying to hold off on drinking that stuff. But then again, if you think about it, you know, if birch bark tea keeps us fed so we don't lose our buff, then I suppose it serves its purpose. Hey, we can always get a lot more if we need it. There's a lot of birch bark here in this part of the map. Alright, so next up is going to be the moose. There's probably going to be a wolf in our ways, so... let's find some cattails first and foremost. The wind is really pushing us. Most, if not all of our cattails are going to be up towards Hermit's cabin. I don't think there's any cattails down this way. Let's put this torch out. I mean, mainly near lakes and streams. Yeah. Sometimes you can find them in, like, marsh areas. Not sure why there's a feather right there. That implies there's a carcass around here somewhere. Or a corpse, maybe? I don't see anything, though.
I can't feel my hands.
So, yeah, primarily around water.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Alright, we're just going to be grabbing cattails and moving. Eating as we go. Then we're going to have to get warmed up again because frostbite's going to be kicking in any second now. I kind of feel like maybe we should hold off on the moose and just start working on our shoes. Risky business. I guess first, let's see if there's even a moose still here. It may have despawned on us. Quite possible that it despawned. Alright, so if it despawned, then we'll just proceed to head into Mountain Town. And I'll make our shoes first, and then we'll go for that second bear. I do not see it. That's not good. It's not good. We should be hearing it at least, you know, by now. We can't get a visual. And I don't hear anything. Alright, so the moose may have despawned. All good. That just delays us a little bit. But we have other business we can take care of. Like I said, there's a bear up here that we can go for. And we need to make shoes anyways, so it's not a complete loss to head up this way. And we got a buck pretty close to the cave. I don't know if that's a buck or is that a doe. Ooh, I think it's a doe. Alright, let's check our frostbite risk. This is... Everybody need to move. I'm gonna move. Alright, yeah, we're not gonna... Unless that wolf gets that doe, we're not gonna mess with it. We're gonna let it be. There is a wolf on the other side, and that is where that doe is headed towards. So it's quite possible that wolf could snatch it up. And if that's the case, we'll intercept. We'll run interception. We'll do that. We're not going to play offense or defense. We'll just intercept. No, there is no... Where's that wolf at, then? I was hearing a wolf. That might be the wolves up above us, then. I thought there was a wolf on the other side, but I don't see it. Alright, 26 cattails will be more than enough cattails for today and for part of tomorrow, so we're good on calories now. Now it's just a matter of keeping ourselves from getting frostbitten. 55%. And we got one tea that we can warm up, so we're going to start a fire.
I would drink almost anything about now.
So a torch, feeder. Alright, we're good. And like I said, we're really close to level 3 fire starting, so once that hits in, we're going to be a lot better off.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
In the meantime, I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled for a moose. It could still be here. It might have moved up towards the waterfall. That's a possibility. So I don't want to rule it out entirely. Alright, that takes care of our calories. Let's go ahead and make some water, and then we'll prep our tea. I think we only have one, yeah, just the rose hip. Alright, and while that's prepping, we'll make another batch of water. And we got a blizzard. Alright, we got a blizzard, so we can't make any movements right now. So what can we do? We read all of our books, so we can't do any more reading. We have no cloth, so we can't repair our clothing. We don't have anything that we can break down either. We can put that hoodie on. we still have that piece of fur? Did we use that? I think we used that piece of fur. Otherwise, I was going to say we could make a repair to our heavy hammer. But I think we burned that fur. Alright, here's what we're going to do then. We're just going to start a bunch of fires. How many sticks do we have? 5, 6. Let's check the fire count. Where are we at with fires? We need 50 fires. Well, less now that we've read a couple books. Alright, where's the fires at? How many fires have we started? 24. And how close are we? Okay, we can do that, I suppose. And we have so much tinder anyways. So this will be fine. This will be good. Give us something to do, I guess, to pass the time.
Come on, little fire.
I think this is the hardest, you know, just having the patience. Just let that one burn out. In the meantime, let's check our water. I guess we can get 3 going.
Come on, little fire.
Alright, perfect. Let that one burn out. In the meantime, we'll just use the torches that we have as sticks. I think maybe, I don't know, 3 or 4 more fires? We'll check the stats after we light maybe 3 more. We'll check to see how many approximately we'll need. Or until we run out of sticks, whichever comes first.
Come on, little fire. Why didn't that work? That didn't work.
Come on.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Right, 15 minutes left on that one. Alright, that might be enough fire for now. Because I want to get moving, so... I think for an hour. And hopefully this blizzard dissipates.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
Now, I'm pretty sure, though, as far as, like, our guts go, I think they're going to be right at the farmhouse, if I'm not mistaken. Either there or Grey Mother's. So one of those two places will have the other guts that we need.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
There we go. Fire starting level 3. Now we don't need any more tinders. We can go and drop all that stuff off. I guess we could still use it for a blizzard trail if we really wanted to. So let's just put it right here. But that frees up our book bag a little bit. Alright, another thing we're going to need eventually too is a mag glass, because I mean we have a lot of matches, but we're going to run out eventually. How are we doing on energy? We're gonna sleep the rest of the night. Or the next 4 hours. Pick up our bedroll. Alright, how are we doing now, energy? Alright, that should do it. That should be enough. Go ahead and eat some cattails.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Already on it, Astrid. Already on it. Like I said, we're not out of the woods yet as far as that moose goes. There could still be a moose. Small percentage of a chance of that moose still being here. Let's go and pick up our cans. It's a good thing she likes the cattails too, because that's all we have right now for food. I mean, these doe are just doing too much. Unless we can bag up a moose, like I said, there's a small percentage of a chance of it still being here. However, I feel like it's despawned. We would have seen it and or heard it by now. So whatever's up there, I think it's Rocky Refuge. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think it's Rocky Refuge. We'll have to check that place out. In fact, let's go there now because there could be some food up that way. All right, so cooking 5 is within range, and fire starting level 3 has just been acquired. So that's one major, milestone that we've crossed. Yeah, there's usually something up here.
I can't be far behind.
So there'll be maybe both of what you just said. Maybe some chips and some dog food. Usually what there's up, there's a couple of saplings up this way, a little bit of firewood. I think like a pre-made fire pit, and also usually like a book bag with some canned goods or something, can of something, pork and beans or Just something. A little something, something. So the saplings, I'm not really... Wait a minute. What was that? I just hear a moose. Hold on a second. Take a peek. No. I'm afraid not. Alright, what do we got? We got pork and beans. And ketchup chips, so you were right about the ketchup chips. Alright, we got some fur. I definitely will take that fur. Alright, let's get out of here. I guess we should take this too, and we'll take it back down. I guess we should grab everything, honestly. So that way we won't have to come back up here. And we'll just drop it at the foot of the ropes. There could be some more, like a granola bar or something on this side. We got more ketchup chips. Oh, beef jerky. Okay, beef jerky. Alright, well, no moose, but we have the possibility of getting a bear. That bear will always spawn, unless we kill it. To get these other rose hips, let's take a look at our overall condition. No frostbite risk as of yet, so we're doing good. We have a little bit of time here. We can spend getting some more harvestables. In this case, rose hips. Now, I'm trying to think of what the best and most efficient route is going to be. I'd say that we just make our way into Mystery Lake, through Mystery Lake rather. Unless, of course, we have the opportunity to do some serious hunting. You know, more bear we could put on the map, and a moose for sure. And you know what? Let's try to preserve our energy so we can get up both ropes. So let's go ahead and drink a coffee. take a peek in here just to see if there's anything useful that we can get. Probably not, though. Doesn't look like it. Alright, probably gonna be too heavy to carry up any firewood with us.
I can't feel my feet.
We don't really need that lantern. Tell you what, we'll keep it though just because there is a cave close to where that bear spawns at, and there could be a wolf carcass in there. I'm not giving up on that wolf carcass. We're going to keep going for it. So if we could force it to spawn in, that would be amazing, but I'm not going to hold my breath. How we doing energy? I think we're doing alright. Here comes the frostbite. That's okay. We should be able to make it to that farmhouse before it sets in. So we got 36 minutes on fatigue reduction. And wait long enough for our stam to recover. Another couple seconds. Alright, we made it. We're back in Mountain Town. And I'm thinking there's going to be some guts here, so we should be able to start crafting our boots right away. We'll probably need to sleep, though. First thing tomorrow. Not to mention, there should still be some critters around the farmhouse, so we could probably bag ourselves up a couple more wolf pelts. What do we got? We got 2 so far on the board. So we're halfway to our first jacket. Just need a couple more. No fire because we're going to be inside in just a second. I'm just checking my corners to make sure there's no wolfsters. Yep, we got one wolfster. Okay. Let's see, do we have guts here? Oh, we don't have guts here. Okay. We just got the maple sapling, but no guts. Well, that's fine. It's quite alright. Yeah, no guts. Alright, so we'll do our crafting at the other workbench then. The one up near HRV, where the bear is anyways. What else do we need to do? We need to get some cloth. Also need to make a repair to this hammer with that piece of fur that we picked up. Alright, let's get some rest. Alright, let's check the condition of our arrows too. I'm really tempted to make... We could do all that at the other workbench, actually, because we have enough to make 3 more arrows. So we can make 3 more. That'll give us a nice, solid quiver of arrows, because we got, what, 5? And our bow... Yeah, we've been really cautious about shooting with our bow until we can make our secondary bow. So we haven't found any archery books, but like I said, we haven't really been anywhere. So once we get this other bear knocked out, then we can really start to open up. We're going to be burning through the other zones rather quickly, though. Like I said, we're not going to spend much more time in Mystery Lake than what we need to spend there, which is to basically travel through it. And, or, you know, go for a bear, maybe a moose too while we're there. Other than that, we're not going to be really looting or anything like that. We'll stop by the camp office, and we'll probably hit trappers. And then Carter Hydro, of course. Can typically find some decent loot there. It's kind of sporadic, though. And then we'll see about... We'll probably leave this ammunition there at Carter Hydro as well, because I don't think we're going to come across a rifle. I mean, it's still possible. I mean, not a rifle, but a revolver. It's possible, but I don't really see it happening. So let's go 10 hours. Still got frostbite risk.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Well, there's not too much that we can do. I guess we could break up some reclaimed wood. Suppose we can do that. But we've gotten all the cloth out of here, so there's no more cloth. Everywhere. Okay, here, 1 hour and 30 minutes. Let's hold off on that. I know what we can do. Let's fix our hammer. We can get rid of that piece of fur. $75% on that. All right, well, there's nothing really we can do, so how about we just eat the 16% pork and beans? And if we get food poisoning, at least we can pass time by sleeping. And there's really nothing else. And we didn't get food poisoning. Alright, we're just gonna stay in the bed then, I guess? Yeah, because we have to get rid of that frostbite risk. Let's just pass some time for this blizzard to go. So here's what the plan is. We're going to stop by... Oh yeah, there's a big blizzard outside. Huge blizzard. You can't hear it? All that wind rattling around? It's bad. I mean, we're talking about instant frostbite. Yeah, it's pretty bad out here. So we gotta... Usually, you know, this is where I like read books and things. Actually, you know what? There may be some books. I think I left those sewing books over here. Let's go take a look real quick. Maybe some books. Yeah, here we go. that one we don't need to worry about because we're already at level 3. Okay, let's read this book. I can't remember if we read this one or what. What's up? We'll see what's up here in a second. This might give us something to do. No, we already read this one. Alright, so we don't have any books to read. We don't have any cloth either. Wait a minute. We could spend all of our calories breaking up this bench. That would take 4 hours and 30 minutes. Do we have any more calories, though, to replace? We still got 9 cattails. That'll give us 4 pieces of cloth. It might be an all-day blizzard. You just never know. Never know. Alright, let's do something a little bit smaller than this bench. 4 hours and 30 minutes is a long time to spend, not to mention a ton of calories, just to pass time and get 4 pieces. Wait a minute. That'll give us 1 piece of cloth. Not quite enough. Let's do it. Make sure we got enough water, I guess. Okay. Sounds a lot better out there. And let's take this with us. I left that there intentionally for when we came back up this way. So we'd have another bow in preparation to go into HRV. Alright, that wolf's over that way. We're not going to bag up that wolf. Let's go get the rest of our supplies. So I think the other guts that we have in this zone, I believe they're going to be in the cave that's just outside of Milton on the other side of that tower right in front of us. So there should be 2 guts in there. I don't think we'll have anything at Grave Mother's, but we'll check there first since it's closest, but I don't think so. Now, I guess the only other place that we didn't really explore fully would be the this little area over here where that burnt down school is. So we might be able to find something there, and by something I mean coal, perhaps a couple pieces of coal, and or some firewood. But as far as all the houses go, we got a wolf doing some hunting. Where's that wolf at? Sounds really close. Nah, we're not gonna mess with it. Alright, I can't remember if I searched these houses. We might not have searched these houses. I honestly can't remember if we did or not. Guess we'll know here in about 30 seconds if we did. No, we did not. Alright, so we have 2 more houses that we can search. This is good news for us because it may save some time on the boots. We might be able to find some sneakers or something lying around. So it's... I'm willing to bet. And one of these two houses upstairs is going to be some sneakers. All right, not this one.
I need a horse.
This one's really bare bones, isn't it? There's not even any cloth in here, really. Say, weather-wise, Milton is bad these days. I kind of like it. You know, it used to be a soft zone in terms of weather, but now, after the update, it really hit the brakes on all that, and now we're starting to see a lot more blizzards. Yeah, I like it. Kind of like it. Refreshing. Speaking of which, here's what I think I'm going to do. After we get our 4 characters, like I said, I want 2 good Mackenzies and 2 good Astrids. Now, even though this Astrid does have frostbite twice, no, yeah, we got it twice on 1 foot. I think this could still be a very formidable opponent against mountain cats. But anyways, after we have our 2 Mackenzies or 2 Astrids, then I want to maybe take a look at doing some runs using mods, because there's a lot of mods that I just haven't really used. So I think it'd be really cool to do some mods, do some modded runs. Alright, we'll take that sweatshirt. A couple of the ones that I really like, I like the what's called North Folk clothing pack. You can get bearskin leggings, you get a wolf hat. What else can you get? Alright, so some good gear, some really cool stuff. There is nothing that can help with frostbite. Once we have it, we got it. It's with us throughout the, throughout the whole ride. Nothing we can do to remedy that. Only thing we can do is prevent it. And the best way to prevent frostbite is by having shoes, in this case. So this is totally my fault, If I hadn't ripped up the only shoes we had, we wouldn't even be in this predicament. Alright, so I'm not seeing shoes in this one either, and there's no upstairs either. Alright, so we're gonna post here for a second. I'm gonna put that on. Yeah, we got back-to-back blizzards, and I think it's pretty cool. I kind of like it. So let's go ahead and fix this hat.
I'm starving.
I mean, typically, getting frostbitten on your feet is super rare unless A, you intentionally don't wear shoes or socks, That's just part of the game, it's just how it is. Well, like I say, typically you're not going to get frostbitten on your feet unless you take your shoes off and forget to put them back on. That's one possibility. And why do we take our shoes off? Because sometimes going through these caves, there's water in there that could not ruin, but it could dampen all your shoes and socks. So sometimes going through waterfalls, especially taking off, shoes, taking off socks. But the only other way, I suppose, if you didn't find any shoes and your shoes just burnt up, that could happen. But I would say, unless you're intentionally going for frostbite, it's really ultra rare to get frostbitten on your feet. Now, that being said, I think it would be really cool if they actually added in improvised foot wraps, kind of the same like what we have. Because we have improvised head wraps and we have improvised hand wraps. So I think it'd be really cool. Right next to improvised crampons, we had improvised feet wraps. I think that'd be really dope. Well, like I said, it's not a pressing issue just because wearing shoes usually takes care of any possibility of getting frostbite. Alright, what else can we do? We have 6 pieces of cloth. I suppose we can make our bedroll 100%. Let's do that. It's 40 minutes, 2 pieces. Let's go. Alright, I guess we can run up there to that cave. It's not that far from here. It's not that far. That way we'd have access to some rabbits. And a little bit more food than what we currently have, which is... We're about out. We're about out of food. We have 2 cattails left. Everything else is teas. And as far as teas go, we don't have any teas that we're willing to sacrifice. All we have left are the birch teas, which I try to save for emergencies. We got our 2 coffees, also saving, for those intense climbing sessions like the one we just had. And then our herbal teas, also ultra rare. Don't want to waste any just to get calories, so I say we head out. We should have enough firewood to last the night. Yeah, we got 12 reclaimed, 2 pieces of coal, 11 sticks, and a couple books, plus some accelerant. Not to mention a bunch of matches, so I think we're good on that regard. Also, there's going to be a lot of supplies that we left up there. I think we left about 6 or 7 pieces of coal. And it happens to be a cave where coal respawns. So I'm done waiting for this blizzard to pass. It might be an all-nighter. The reason why I was so hesitant to come up here is because there's no way that we can get to that bear without, going all the way back through Milton and up the other way. Which means we won't have access to our workbench either. We'll have to go that way. So it's kind of like a dead end. However, it's pretty safe hunting-wise. Usually you can bag up a deer and a few rabbits, plus, there's some cattails. And the deer that spawns down here, there's nowhere for it to run off to, so it's fairly easy to track down. Alright, so I have our other guts. got a little bit of a warmth bonus by a few degrees, so I'm going to stay here for a minute. And can't really make any more repairs to our clothing, but what we can do is sleep for a little bit. So let's so we're trying to avoid frostbite, and that's going to be coming up fast. Already at 48%. Let's actually, you know what? Let's do this. So we can be absolutely certain. We'll start a fire. Now that should help expedite healing us from any frostbite risk. Let's check the stats again. What are we at now? Still at 41%. Alright, there we go.
I need to find food.
Yep, I'm working on it, Astrid. Trying, at least. Alright, so we have that rosehip tea. Alright, there we go. Sounds like it's dissipating. Okay. Let's give it another hour, and then we'll go out and try to get some rabbits, or maybe even a deer. Alright, as long as there's no auroras, looks like we're good on that regard. Then we should have some animals. Let's go. Yep, we got rabbits. Two rabbits. Alright, 2 rabbits is good. No deer, but 2 rabbits, that's good. A couple cattails, too, that we left. I don't see any more cattails. There we go. One more cattail. Alright, where's that second rabbit at? Come here, you. There we go.
Eat anything right now.
2 rabbits in the bag. And a couple cattails. There's the other one I was looking for. I knew there was another one that I saw. Alright, no deer though. That's unfortunate. That would be a lot of meat. But that's okay though. We got a couple rabbits. We can go ahead and harvest these up. And we got a few cattails for the road. So we're going to have to take all this to the other workbench that's on the other side of Milton near HRV. And that's where we'll craft our deerskin boots. Provided that we have enough food. That's the other thing. We're not going to be able to craft anything until we have enough food. So how are we looking on water? Let's make some water while we're waiting. I mean, I guess this is all right. I'm trying to think. It takes a solid 12 hours to craft deerskin boots. So we may do that afterwards. We may have to get the bear first, so we can get the meat, and then start working. Unless there's like a deer up there by the trailer, it could be. And if we can pin it down right there, then at least we can stick around long enough to, you know, craft our shoes and then go. But then the other thing I look at is we still need to get a moose in the bag. We don't have any moose yet. Every day that we're delaying is another day longer. Which is okay, because as I said, there's still some more tasks that we want to do. We want to go up into Ash Canyon. We want to hit the summit in Timberwolf Mountain. We want to go into Black Rock to get the vest. Those 3 spots primarily is what I'm thinking about. But, you know, once we do all that, I want to be ready to go and have this character in the airfield so we can get started on the next character. Not a whole lot of meat on this one. Only 0.8, that's it? Alright, we have... Don't we have tablets now? I think we have tabs. Yeah, we got tabs. There we go. Cooking 4, moving along.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Alright, so we've got 36 minutes We're not going to do anything with these rabbits. We just don't have the calories. So we're going to drop them. I mean, I guess we could take them with us and maybe work on those at the other, at the trailer, at the workbench. Alright, not a whole lot of calories, but it should be enough to sustain us at least until we can get to the upper level near HRV. And I do believe
Something to drink.
we can craft... Oh, yeah. How many can we... do what? 3 of them. Okay. Guys, let's get these 3 knocked out. Alright, so that'll be more calories. Let's do the last one. Alright, since there's no deer that spawned, we gotta keep moving. I'm not gonna be able to hold out here, unfortunately. That's alright though, like I said, we have other stuff that we can do. Let's take one more look up here just to be absolutely certain that a deer didn't spawn in on us while we were cooking those rabbits up. Yeah, I don't see any. And these rabbits, I'm gonna go ahead and drop those right there. Like I said, we don't really have much time right now for wolves. That's not to say that, you know, once we get our bear skins knocked out and we have a lot of arrows, then we can start light these wolves up. No, those are rabbits that we just killed, actually. So they're fresh. We just don't have the calories to finish harvesting them, that's all. Let's go ahead and drink one of our teas. So yeah, I mean, if we had calories, like if there would have been a deer up there, then we could have stayed and harvested the rest of those rabbits. That way we'd have more guts and some pelts for us when we came back. But yeah, with the calories that we do have, it's pushing it, you know. We're making our way to some more calories right now in the form of cattails. We do have our first wolfster. I'm really tempted to take this wolf out. Do we want to try to take this wolf out or just keep it pushing? I kind of feel like we should Wait a minute. No, we have to, here's the thing. It's going to run off with our arrows. I don't want that. Alright, let's just get it off our back. Of course, it's going where we want to go. On above. It's going exactly where I was planning on going. Alright, well, you know what? Let's get it on the bridge then. If this wolf's gonna mess with us, let's get it on the bridge. And I am fairly confident that we can light it up. Oh, we can't do a fire on the bridge? Of course not. Why would we be doing fires on the bridge? Alright, quickly now before before our fire goes out.
Perfect.
Oh, and it backed off? No. Wait a minute. Yeah, it backed off. No, unacceptable. Come here, you son of a... Yeah, get over here. You are mine now. Buster pups. Yeah, we missed. Alright. Couldn't really see it, but that's alright. Not really. Alright, I kind of wanted those cattails down in that creek bed, but there's some more up here, so we'll just keep it moving. I suppose that there's also... You know what? We could hit these vehicles now that we have a pry bar, too. That's an option. Last time we were up here, we did not have a pry bar. No, the stone trick does not work against the bear. The bear is pretty much OP against all of that little stuff that wolves are scared of. You would need an actual fire. I mean, you can use stones to decoy bears, like get them to go another way. If you're crouched and they're coming towards you and you want to try to get out of a tight spot, you can use stones to, you know, lead them away from you. Well, you're not scaring bears with pebbles. That's just not happening. Now, I will say that that's one thing I do like about... Well, supposedly no-go wolf fear is turned off completely. That's the idea. But, of course, there's glitches in the game, so I think you still have wolf fear there. Even though it's supposed to be off completely. So I do like that. So I wish that Hinterland would incorporate another gameplay style that I call Lord of Wolves, where you turn off wolf fear completely, and that's pretty much it. You just go around killing as many wolves as you can, with a couple extra perks, you know, surviving, I would say, 3 melee attacks. You know, if you really want to consider yourself solidified as a Lord of Wolves character, three melee attacks, and then so many number of wolves within so many days, let's say, with wolf fear turned off completely, scent cranked all the way up. So if you had something like that, that wouldn't skew the other stats. That would be a lot of fun. But like I said, I'm not a no-go player. I prefer to play an interloper. But if they had a level above interloper where wolf fear, or you could just turn off predator fear altogether, you know, bear Could be the same. It doesn't. Oh, there's a mag glass. Okay, I got a mag glass now. Alright, so I have a few things here. I guess we'll stay the night because we're pretty tired. So, anyways, if that's something like that, I think that would be really dope. That'd be a lot of fun, you know. If Wolf Fear was gone. And like I said, if you're gonna do that, just turn off Bear also, especially when it comes to Timberwolves. Alright, what time is it? 42%. You know what? I'm proud of myself. We haven't gotten frostbitten anymore. I thought it was going to be a lost cause, but we're actually doing really good. And as long as we can get our boots made, then we'll be alright. So we picked up that 88% candy bar. We have 3 cattails. There are more cattails where that wolf was running to, which is where I wanted to go there, but there should be some more on the other side of his church. So we'll try there first. And actually, now that I'm thinking about it, there's another place where we can get cattails too, and that is in the creek bed below where the bear spawns. So there's 3 potential cattail sources. Let's go 8 hours. No, 7 hours. Let's go 7 hours. Seven hours should give us a nice little window here to get this bear knocked out, and then we can start working on our boots. Then we'll be squared away. Be ready to go. I mean, ideally they should be. You know what? Speaking of aggressive bears, if they incorporated grizzly bears into the game, that would be amazing. Because, you know, in nature, grizzly bears are the more aggressive bears. Black bears are pretty docile by comparison. Now, but, you know, there's certainly nothing to play with. But, you know, by nature, grizzly bears are more territorial. They're more aggressive, especially when they have younglings with them, cubs. So that's what I was hoping that they would do. Include cougars and grizzly bears to complete it, you know. Or I think, as Zach described it, have like a guardian bear. That's like a super bear in key areas. Or, you know, at the very least, you know, make the current bears that we have a little bit more inclusive into the game, you know, have them be able to kill rabbits, kill deer, maybe a wolf. Although wolves are pretty smart, and I don't think, unless a wolf was injured, it's probably not going to be getting caught by a bear. Alright, we do have a deer here. Let's go for this doe. If we can get this deer to fall close by our trailer, then we could stick around, make our boots, and then go for the true prize, which is our second bear skin. These doe are so sketchy. Very skittish. They're super fast.
Did I say I hate being cold, because I really do.
But if we get a nice shot, we already took down one. Gotta make this shot count. Right. Okay, flank it. Wait a minute. Hold steady. Hold steady. Easy. Damn it! See what I'm saying? They're super skittish. Alright, well, it's still within range.
If I don't warm up soon.
I'd still be able to get it. Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay, easy. Go. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. At least we got an arrow back. There goes dinner. Yeah. Alright.
That guy who drank his own
Grizzlies
pee.
and pumas.
Crazy right now.
Absolutely. And bigger Timberwolf packs. I'm a huge proponent of huge Timberwolf packs. I'm talking 30. There's a story that I remember on Joe Rogan's podcast of a guy who was in Alaska, and he was telling a story about being up there, you know, in these extreme conditions in the heart of winter, basically, far away from everybody, on the outskirts of civilization, and coming across this huge super pack of wolves. And, you know, by nature, wolves don't typically attack people. You know, they try to stay away from people if they can. Usually they hear you before you ever get a chance to see them. So seeing wolves is ultra rare, with the exception of some places like Yellowstone. But anyways, so he was out there, I think he was hunting elk. And he first noticed, I don't know if you're a hunter, but if you are, then you know how heavy elk are, and you know how hard it can be. You know, some of these places don't allow you to have vehicles like ATVs or anything like that. So if you're going for kills like that, these big game animals, you got to drag them sometimes several miles, you know, back to your campsite or wherever you happen to be at, you know, especially if you're like tracking a pack of them. So anyways, I guess he was out there tracking a pack of these elk, and he managed to get one. And he noticed that there were wolves close by that were kind of observing what he was doing. But apparently on his way back to wherever he was posted at, he came across this, like, I guess they started to gather around. So they're about, like, I think he said they were about like 40 to 50 yards out. And he counted like 26 of them. And then all of a sudden they just started charging at him, which is like literally unheard of, you know, for wolves to do that. And it's not like these were rabid wolves. These were just hungry wolves, I guess. So I don't know. That story, though, was pretty interesting. But yeah, there goes dinner. All good. I tried. I did take... At least we got our arrow back. That's what I was kind of concerned with. I don't like to have to chase after animals. Let's go ahead and drop off all of this. We're going to come back and make some more arrows. Actually, we might need to make some more now, because we're down to 4. No, we still have 5. All right. I think we can get it done with 5 arrows. Yeah, I think so. I think we'll be all right. Alright, we'll drop those tools. So I'm going to try to work with all this meat. So we're not going to need a lot of this stuff. Go ahead and drop liter of water. We're going to clean up the inventory. All right, now the rest of this is just going to be firewood. All right, let's go get ourselves a bear. I'm in a real bear, too. Oh, my gosh. Frostbite risk is out of control. All right, we're going to sleep for a couple hours. We can't. We're at 283 calories. We can't sleep. All right, this is going to be tricky, tricky. Well, let's do 1 hour. Let's do 1 hour. We have some teas. Hold on, Astrid. I'm going to do everything I can within my power not to get any more frostbite. So if you'll work with me, I promise I'll work with you. We'll get through this together. Let's do 2 hours, and hopefully that will diminish our frostbite risk. Yeah, the plan was, well, one of the two plans anyways, would be, you know, to have that deer right outside. Then we could sit in here comfortably, or outside, making our meals.
I'm starving.
And we can craft our deerskin boots. Alright, here we go. You know what? Oh my gosh, I don't think we can. Hold on. I have an idea that's, not one of my favorite ideas, but potentially save our feet from getting burnt all the way up. And also potentially net us some dinner here. Alright, 79% is going down. We're gonna crank up the temperature here. Alright, a little bit longer, just a little bit more. Need a good... Oh no, now we're stuck again. Son of a... What's I keep doing that to me? Can't do anything. Can't shoot or nothing. What's the deal? Something's up. A new game glitch that I don't like. You gotta go into the book bag to actually clear that. I don't know what that is all about. Alright. Here we go. Right here. Oh, we can't even aim! What the heck? Son of a... beyond upset right now. It's not quite a bear. But it'll save our feet, at least. Not quite a bear, but yeah, the game's super bugged sometimes. I don't know what this news glitch is. It seems like only if I go into the book bag, it will clear it, but otherwise I can't do anything. I can't aim, I can't look around, can't pick anything up, can't interact with anything. Super annoying. It almost messed us up there. If that happens when we're faced with some real serious threats, then that's just another way for Hinterland to get us, you know? Another way for them to kill our character. But like I said, that's alright. It'll save our feet. It'll net us quite a bit of meat. We should be light enough to take everything. But there's one more thing that I want to do. One more side quest, if you will. Look closely. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Hold steady. We have multiple hostiles. One behind us, too. Wait for it. Wait for it. Woo! Got him. Can't get it yet, but I've earned myself another wolf pelt. Now, I heard some other funny business going on over here on this side. We might have some extra work to do here. Yeah, unauthorized hunting. That is going to be a big penalty, my friend. Now, you're talk about hunting big game too, so that is definitely a no-no. It's definitely going to be a no-no. And we missed it. But at least we netted ourselves another deer. Quite a bit of meat on there. Alright, so we're good to go on that regard. We at least have some food now. Where'd our torch go? There it is. Alright, if we can get this one either... Okay, yeah, if we can get this one by our trailer and knock it out there, then we'll have some extra bonus meat. So in a span of just a couple minutes, our luck has significantly increased, all before the aurora hits. So even though it wasn't a bear, we netted ourselves quite a bit here. We got a couple deer. We got one wolf that ran off, though. We can get that one later. Well, no, we got it. We did pop it. It tried to run off, but we did get it. And then here's our 4th wolfskin jacket right here. So we're going to make quick work of this wolf. We're not going to let it get away that easy. I can actually see Shiesty pup. No! Dang. Golly. Alright. It's aggravating. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're in a good spot right now. We got plenty of food. Got plenty of wolves. So yeah, we're doing good. Now we can sit comfortably here. We can craft our deerskin boots. Save our feet. Save what's left of them, at least. We'll save one of them. I think our other foot's pretty burnt up. Yeah, this one's burnt up, but we can save the other one. And we might actually be able to get to cooking 5 off the strength of... Yeah, we might. We might be able to. We gotta move fast, though. 12 hours on those deerskin boots. The idea here is we can make our deerskin boots tomorrow. Spend the whole day crafting those. Then we can come back out here and get the rest of these animals. We need to get that other deer and at least get the wolf pelts. If not the entire animals, you know, and then we should be right around cooking 5 before we even get to the bear. And there is the aurora. So we're gonna have to stop what we're doing here. Otherwise, it's gonna be too dangerous out here. Hauling meat around. Yeah. I have to stop. Well, let's at least get a couple pieces cooked up. Alright, keep guard here. Serious business. your ears open. Keep your eyes open. What's we got right there? What's going on right there? Is that a carcass? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Loading up on some calories. Yeah, I knew I had to work fast. We got it done, though. We're not quite ready to go for Aurora Bears. Not quite. Keep your eyes peeled. Keep your ears open. For any suspicious activity. Like I said, I want the drop on them. I don't want them to have the drop on me. I want to get there early. Oh, you know what? That's the deer we just killed. That's what that deer is right there. That's the one we hit earlier. I bet it is. Just realized that. Alright, so we know where that deer is, that at least we can go and get it. Didn't go too far. I mean, it's gotta be it. Has to be. Is that an Aurora bear? What do we got? We got, what, 4 more steaks? Yeah, it's nice, ain't it? Love the music. This is my favorite track. It's so mysterious. It's so loose. It's like alluding to something much, much bigger than what we could possibly realize is happening here. It's not like super spiritual, not like seeing God, but it'd be like seeing aliens landing the first time. Like in Close Encounters of the Third Kind, mothership came down. But yeah, they did an incredible... Whoever the composer is, I forget the person's name. I'm pretty sure they did this track along with the other ones. Like, they knew exactly how to make this pop, you know? They made sure of it. Whoa. Uh-oh. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Did you hear that? I know you heard that. I heard that. I'm out. I'm out of there. I'm not losing this character. We're not ready yet. We're not really ready for Aurora Wolves just yet. However, we are ready to get started on these boots. Let's go ahead and go. I knew they'd come for me. I knew it. Can't fool me. I am all... Like I said, I want the drop on them. They're not going to get the drop on me. I'm out. 3,000. Get our knife. Alright, we can do a few things here. We can make some arrows, which we will, but we need to make these boots first. We need to save our feet. Alright, we're going to go as long as we can. You didn't hear the wolf? I heard it. I heard it. 100% I heard it. It was growling. It's like, nope, I'm out. Out of here. Like I said, I know when and... I do my best not to intentionally kill ourselves, you know? Now, don't get me wrong. I like to take risks, you know? If you haven't noticed by now, I'm a huge risk taker in the game because after all, it is a game and it's just all about having fun, you know. So I have no problem taking risks, but I know when to bow out, you know. I know when to back down. And you know, I say that because this is not going to be a throwaway character. This is a character we're going to build up along with our Mackenzie and a couple other ones. All right, let's go. 6 hours. Actually, let's go 7 hours. 7 hours should put us right around... Oh yeah, this is perfect. Alright, we're gonna go hard on these boots. I want these done today if possible. How much time we got left on these? 10 hours still. That's a full day's work. Alright, we're doing great on calories. I think we're doing really good. Well...
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Got you covered, Astrid. We got, I don't know, about 500 or so calories. I think we got just enough calories to finish up making our shoes, and then we can... Yeah, we'll do that. Water is what I'm concerned with. We don't have enough water. So we'll need to go out and make some water at some point here. Yeah, we're about 4 hours, 5 hours away from some really fresh, not quite Yeezys, but like a step below Yeezys. Maybe some Giuseppe's, some hot with the zippers, or like Gucci with the spikes on them. All right, we got six hours left. Alright, we're going to take a little bit of condition loss simply because I want to get these boots knocked out before anything else. So we got how much time left? 2 hours. I don't think we have anything in the bag. I mean, I suppose that we could sacrifice a birch tea or two, maybe, to keep it moving. I'm not gonna get upset. I'm not gonna get... It's fine. Can figure something else out. What, do we have guts to make... Let's get this hammer out of the way. Ah, we were so close, too. We were, like... So close. But now we're out of sewing kits. Out of sewing kits, and we have... we have 1 hour left on these boots. 1 hour, that's it. So... Okay. I'm not gonna worry about it. We're gonna figure something else out. Gotta be some guts around here somewhere, other than... Even if we have to wait on the ones that we have, I suppose.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
They're just about ready, but if you look closely, it says in progress. We can't throw them on just yet. We got 1 hour left, and we have no sewing kits, though, so... There's the rest of our water. Alright, let's keep our fingers crossed that there may be a sewing kit in one of these vehicles that we have not searched yet. That is my most optimistic view. And then, yeah, let's just try that. We came really close, so we were just about there. Super close. However, we can't move forward without coal, so we're gonna have to go back into the cave and get some more coal. It's pretty close to night. Yeah, we're... I do the best I can to not get... And we were carrying bunch of raw stuff.
I need to find food.
Alright, I just need like 2 pieces of coal. That's it, really. And that's just for the bear. Or for, you know, any potential game. Like, there's a lot of carcasses that I don't want to leave on the table. We have at least 2 deer and 2 wolves that we still need to bag up. Not to mention the bear that we haven't been able to get just yet. Well, we'll have to wait till tomorrow to check those trunks. There's no way we can make it there without getting additional frostbite. So that's super frustrating. Super frustrating. But that's the game, though. You know, that's what it is. It is what it is. All right, we have no guts. I don't think we have any more in the zone. I don't think we have any more guts. So we have no... Unless we find a sewing kit, we're either going to be A, missing out on a lot of food, or B, getting our feet burnt up. That's just it. I don't see any other option, really. It's either A, getting our feet burnt up, or B, missing out on a lot of food that's out there right now. So, how many coal do we have? We got 2 pieces of coal. Not as much as I would like to have found. I guess we could search the other cave, too, that's close to where the bear cave is. There might be some coal in there. We need at least 1 coal for the bear, so we can actually quarter it. And, or, you know, pull the hide off. Now, the wolf... I don't know, I mean... Here's the problem, though. We're not at carcass... I think we're at carcass level 3? And we're at level 2, so we can't do anything with animal carcasses that have been completely frozen. They got to be at least 49% frozen before we can start to quarter them. So that takes out that wolf that's close by. So we're either going to need a lot of firewood or some decent weather, I suppose. Speaking of decent weather, let's go back out here before we start to starve because we have nothing to eat. Except for our piece of steak, which we're going to have to eat raw. And that's just how there is. That's just, it is what it is, you know. Sometimes you just got to eat raw meat, and there's no way around it. So anyways, we're going to go back inside, finish quartering at least, or finish harvesting the cores that we do have. And the game's doing it again. They're trying to kill me. They're trying to kill our character. So we gotta get out of here. We have to get out of this zone. This zone is too dangerous. I don't know what's going on, but every once in a while, the game will just freeze and I won't be able to do anything. Like, I can move, but I won't be able to light my torch, light a flare, anything. Nothing. Nothing works. So, not quite sure what that's all about. But it is extraordinarily frustrating. So anyways, we have how many quarters in here? This meat I would have liked to have cooked up. But unfortunately, we don't have time to actually cook the meat up. So we're going to have to just eat it as it is. Which is fine, you know. We're not going to get intestinal parasites.
No, the stomach.
Yep.
It hurts.
Hold on, Astrid. Hold on. Have to sacrifice cooking skill points too. Cooking skill points. But like I said, at least we're going to be filled up. Don't have to worry about that.
I feel like I'm gonna die.
Hold on, Astrid. Just be easy.
I just want to die.
Alright, I think let's do a little bit more because we got a little bit of calories we can still. Alright, I kind of wanted to.
No, the stomach.
Right, there we go. Now we get a full tank.
It hurts. God, it hurts.
We got enough water. Sleep 10 hours. Perfect. With a little to spare. Alright, let's go ahead and drop our guts before we forget. And also drop our hide. Get our 10 hours in. So yeah, I'm hoping that there's going to be a sewing kit in one of these trunks so we can go finish our shoes. Otherwise, we're just going to be set back even more, so. Couple challenges ahead of us. Couple challenges.
Need water.
Alright, I guess we can make. Let's finish harvesting this quarter before we do anything else. Do a few more cuts here. Finish this up. Alright, so I think we're going to go another 20 minutes or so and then we'll end the stream. So at least do that. Because it's getting kind of late. And I'm still not sure what. Like I said, I don't have any access to any of my. Well, I'm kind of like halfway there, but I'm still waiting on some more access, so it's possible that I might be back on the scene tomorrow for a little bit. I'm sure they'll have it resolved by like lunchtime. We'll see though. In the meantime, what our plan is, gotta get this frostbite risk Out of here. We're going to go outside and work on one of these deer carcasses with what we have. Got 22 sticks and 2 pieces of coal. It may be warm enough that we don't need the coal. So we'll see. But we need to make some water. Meanwhile, we do have guts curing, so at the, I guess, worst case scenario is we have to wait for those guts to cure, and then we can make some fishing tackle and use that to finish up our deerskin boots. We can't do, and who knows, we may find some shoes, actually, in one of the vehicles. So that's a possibility, too. I'm not going to give up hope just yet. But first and foremost, let's go out and let's, we're going to go for the deer that's closest to us. And the safest. First, though, let's drop all this meat. And we'll just put it all right there.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Weather's good. Weather's really good. I think so. Temp-wise, we might actually have enough sticks to cover the temp. Absolutely, Blaze. I will see you later, my friend. Thanks for hanging out. Be safe out there, as always. And I will talk with you later. We're about to cut it, too. Like I said, we're going to go another 15 minutes or so. And we'll be heading out as well. Alright, that should be enough to cover... Yeah, that'll be enough. And we'll hold off our frostbite. Should, for now at least, you know. And in the meantime, let's start to work on this deer. Oh boy. So much for that idea. This is why I absolutely hate Mountain Town now. This is by far one of the worst zones to be in nowadays. It's absolutely awful. It wasn't very fun to begin with, and now with the new weather patterns, it's just bad. Just can't really have any fun. Always got to be on the move. Always thwarting our efforts here. We're trying to get some stuff done. Alright, so much for that. I'm ready. We might end the stream early because I'm just getting frustrated at this point. I'm not having any fun right now. All my fun is being zapped by the weather. So I said we go back inside, get a save point, and then we'll deal with this mess either tomorrow or a couple days after that. We'll see. Alright, let's just put this right here because I'm super duper tired. Until we can figure something else out, because clearly whatever we're doing, the game's giving us everything to work against us. So my solution to that is to log off. Alright, so we got 11% on these guts. But I guess, like I said, worst case, we can hang out. Alright, let's go ahead and sleep for an hour. Just to get a save point. I appreciate everybody who stopped in today and hung out with us. Drink a little bit of birch tea so we can at least have some hydration. Alright, and we got our work cut out for us. So we need to make, we need to finish up our shoes, or find some shoes, whichever comes first. We only have 1 hour left on our deerskin boots, and then they'll be complete, but we don't have any more sewing kits, and we don't have any guts to make tackle. So that's what we're going to be doing next. We're going to be making some tackle, and or finishing our shoes up. We also have a bear that's in the area that we need to go hunt. So what are we on? We're on day 19, officially in this run. And yeah, so that's the short-term plan. The long-term plan, I suppose, would be to get out of Mountain Town, go through Mystery Lake, you know, to get into Ash Canyon, to get the technical backpack. Somewhere along the way, we'll go for a moose. We'll have that knocked out. And then hit the summit, Timberwolf Summit for sure. And then since we're in that area, we'll just go to Black Rock, get the vest, get whatever else we can gather. Hopefully we'll have a full clothing set, because we're still missing quite a bit of clothing here. Underwear we're missing, pants we're missing, we don't have anything crafted. All we really have is our headgear. Headgear's looking fantastic. This is about as good as it's going to get until we can get our rabbit skin hat crafted. But we still need socks, we definitely need some shoes, and we need some better gloves at some point. So we're going to be going for rabbits. Alright, so that is it. I'm going to go ahead and call it. Thanks again, everybody. Be safe out there. I will see you later. Have fun as always, and bye for now.